YouTube was taking a long time to go live there. Alright, we're live. Yay. Yay. Alright. Hello, hello. Let me remove the starting screen shortly here. Wham blam. There we go. Okay. 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 Hello. 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 Blessing of the welcome moon. 2 days left. How sad. So, yay. I guess I'll let people join in before I talk. I just lost 5 viewers when I went live. That's interesting. I guess that's the way streaming goes, I suppose. Very odd. Anywho, welcome back. It's weapons only. Yay. Mail. Chickens. Yay, very important. Chickens there. Today, the plan, I'll have to state this again because, you know, people are just joining in, but today, the plan is simple. The plan is to do the Lisa event. Well, not just the Lisa event. I sure as heck hope we get more than just this event done today. But, anywho, yeah, so this event we'll try to do. And then we'll move on probably to doing quests, but first, of course, as always, we'll do whoop, I was gonna accept you. We'll do our dailies, and we'll do, what's it called? Resin. Venus joined the bosses. Oh my gosh. Okay, welcome Venus. Thank you. Bosses is members for the channel, so you know, equivalent of Twitch subscriptions. Congrats, you now own me, Venus. Have fun. Welcome. Remind me if I don't remember. If you're on the Discord, or if you're not on the Discord, doesn't matter. But if you're on the Discord, remind me. I have to give you a role for doing that. But yeah, my official thing that I will say. Oh, it's a beep. My official thing that I will say you get if you become a member of the channel is that you can. I do not have the right to block you. Well, asterisk. I have the right to block you in Genshin if you're really annoying, but I will not block you unless you do some really terrible things. Anywho, hello. But yes, I will try to remember to add you, Venus. But feel free to annoy me on Discord if I don't add you. Anywho, yeah, let's do dailies or something. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys all saw the video I posted today. It was basically just going over last week's live streams as well as earlier midweek live streams, which I did on Twitch. So, had way less viewers there. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing the Twitch things in the middle of the day, because, like, it still takes more effort to stream, and, like, barely any people watch them, so, I don't know. No promises on continuing doing weekday streams, basically. So, let's go do dailies. Anyways, we got to AR40 in the middle of the week. On the off chance of you not seeing the video, I guess, where's the one that requires me to talk? I don't know where. Do I not have one that requires me talking? Oh, this one. Okay. Not the resin capped? Yeah, well, look, when you have multiple counts, sorry, the resin's going to be capped. I like, if Mahoya wants to stop being total like, holes, like, how about make this not be 160? Like, you generate 180 resin per day. At the very least, this should go to 180. It's a complete dick move for them to make it 160. Because what that is, all that does is if you want your resin not to be capped, if you play at the same-ish time every day, you know, then you have to log on multiple times per day. Like, let's say you play in the evenings, right? Well, then you have to log on, you know, like 4 hours to 8 hours later, use 20 more resin to try to prevent your resin from being capped out the next day. But then if you do that, there's a good chance if you're playing 30 minutes earlier than you do normally in the day, guess that when you start playing, your resin is not going to be capped, and that's annoying. So, like, it's just, ugh. I hate it. So yeah, the resin is capped because I freaking hate this game trying to like make me log in multiple times a day to use resin, basically.
What's the hurry?
So, anywho, like, don't worry about it. At worst, this is overflowing by like 10 to 20 resin per day. It's fine. What? YouTube, get this freaking ad. YouTube wants me to constantly insert ads. I mean, I maybe should insert ads to be clear. But this freaking pop-up's in the way. Alright. So, anywho. That's all I gotta say about resin being capped. It's never gonna not happen on this account. Where's the ruin guy? There he is. I need to kill. I should. Someone remind me. We should go farm these boys today because all of the Favonius weapons use them. So, yes, we should farm them. Oh, I do have resin from yesterday because same situation as always. There's like a day I don't feel like using my resin. It's so slow to use resin. It's like bosses are relatively quick, right? But like it feels like a waste to use all of my resin on bosses right now. So I should look. We could save it for tomorrow if we need, and then we have anything available, of course. But this is already level 80. We don't need to do that. This I think I farmed earlier this week, but I could potentially use more of these. I think I have a bunch of the lower ones, but I guarantee you I'm going to need a lot more of these because every Favonius weapon needs them. Yeah. Also, every Favonius weapon I believe needs robot parts, so that's why I was saying we should kill robots. So I should probably kill robots and farm slimes this stream. Anywho. Or farm robots and kill slimes. That works too. Because I need slime for you, I need slime for you. And then I need other crap too. But anyways. This I think I have enough to level up. I should probably level up sometime. But yeah, I mostly just farm for random boss drops a lot this week, so like, you can see I have enough to ascend Bennett, I have enough to ascend Amber, but I could still use more of them, so that's why I kept on farming them. I think I also have enough to ascend Kaya, but I need some, the Kala Lilies, so there's that. But anyways, yeah, you get the point.
Another universe and found
Let me, you know what I'm gonna do for this? I didn't have my chat popped up because I was arranging my windows in a different way, but I decided I want my chat popped up.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Fixied.
Absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Oh, and while I'm good, I'm glad I did that because apparently the chat was broken anyways. I just missed a bunch of messages. Why YouTube? Why do you break?
I didn't know you were such a.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Okay. Bam. Okay. So let's go. It's official party. How did I just particles? What did you just? Oh, you shot enemies from over there. Anywho, yeah. I don't know. The resin systems. I don't like the resin system. Already done with dailies. Okay, that was fast. Resin, I guess. So speaking of resin, what are we using on today? I don't know. I just don't know. Let's see. One thing that would be nice. I don't know if it'll happen this week. To be clear, the goal, you know, obviously we're gonna get the Lisa skin today. Get Primo gems, of course, in a few days. In a few days here, we've got the Staff of Homa Aqua banner coming up, of course, and we'll wish on that. See what happens. Now, other than that, though, I would like to get to AR-45 sooner rather than later, because then we can actually start building characters. Because I was talking about, it's kind of miserable to farm stuff like this on my own right now, just because like I don't have very well built characters, and we're in the weird middle ground of Genshin where things are annoying as F. Like I did one run, I had 20 more resin to use yesterday. I think at the time I played the game for some reason, and I was like, I could have done a ley line. I should have done a ley line, but instead I was like, you know what, F it. I'll go spend 20 resin for the small chance of getting like a 5-star Viridescent piece. And it took me 5 minutes to clear this domain. I was like, oh my god, like no. Sadly I didn't record it. because I didn't think it would take 5 minutes.
I hear the voice of
Oh, speaking of artifacts,
humble
when I was farming bosses, I didn't even know that. I don't know what world level are we at. World level 5. So I didn't even know that at world level 5, apparently bosses can drop 5-star artifacts. So when I was farming the Cryo Vine, and I clicked on this one without even thinking about it. So spoiled. It's not the best goblet in the world, but it has the potential to be the best goblet we get for a while. Like 4-line ER double crit high roll is pretty juicy looking. Methinks. Juicy enough that I kind of want to just slap it on Kaya right now. I don't know. Should I throw Kaya's kind of craptastic physical damage goblet into it? What's y'all's vote? I do want to level this goblet up. Because, you know, this could be a 50 CV attack percent goblet. Which would be hilarious. So, yeah. Attack percent is at least universal. It's not the best, but I'm never going to complain about getting a good crit piece that is actually good for damage. So, I don't know. Do I throw away Kaya's garbage goblet? I don't know if it would be... I imagine it'd be like a relative side grade as far as his physical damage is concerned, but this should increase his cryo damage. And being that we're mostly using Kaya in this like Hybrid Bloom team, I think it'd be a fine side grade. Especially assuming it rolls okay-ish, right? So, yes, absolutely. Alright, let's do it. Let's send it. Alright. This goblet could be very, very good. Where'd it go? There it is. Bam. Let's go. Double me.
I didn't know you were
No
such
double.
a slacker.
Oh, nice. That's really nice. Okay. I don't think it can be. I don't know. It had a max roll crit rate. I'm not gonna do the math right now. I'm not sure if this can be a 50 CV anymore. Well, who cares? That's 3 crit rolls. And now we slow roll it.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Alright, come on, level 16.
And the princessins
While Fischl rambles in the background about Fischl things. Aw, sad. Okay, energy recharge, to be clear, still really good. It's vastly better than HP. But the 50 CV dream is dead, if it was even still possible. Let's get our first 40 CV is what I want to see though. We got a 50. It's a 50. I think this is already a 35 CV, so it's literally, even if it min rolls, it's a 50-50 chance. We have a 50-50 chance of getting a 40 CV artifact. Will the game give it to us? Probably not. Well, it was worth it. Okay, I just used a bunch of bottles, but hey, there we go. There's a 40 CV attack percent piece. I'll take it. Would have been amazing if that was an elemental goblet, but honestly, it's hard to complain about a 40 CV plus 2 extra ER rolls, especially when it's this balanced of one as well. As a really good piece. What's Kaya's attack at now? 2,000. I don't remember what it was at before with the physical goblet. Less, obviously. But anyways, we gave Kaya some more crit stats. And some more ER. I think that's a pretty good upgrade. He'll probably do more physical damage even with that, so... You know. Anyways, congrats, Kaya. There you go. You're welcome. We could put that on other characters in the future, too. So, honestly, until we start getting good elemental goblets, that's going to be our best DPS goblet for quite some time, realistically. So, that was a pretty nice one to get. So, thank you. I think I got it on the Cryo Vine. So, thank you, Mr. Cryo Vine, for giving me a really good goblet. We had no bad rolls there, so nothing to really complain about. In some ways, to be clear, like, energy recharge is the most important stat in the game until you don't need any more of it. So, getting an energy recharge roll on there in some ways makes that better than if it was another crit roll, right? So, anywho, that's a very, very good artifact. Just, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Just not perfect because it's an attack percent goblet, which means it might get sidelined eventually in the favor of, you know, using an elemental goblet. Well, we take it. We take wins where we can get them. Anywho. Now what? I think that's probably the best attack percent got what I have on any of my accounts now. Which is funny, but anywho, yeah, I don't know. We've only gotten, I don't think I've thrown away a single. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it both hot trash? 5 5-star pieces on this account. One of them was this piece, which is a 0 dead stat. Didn't roll as well. This piece. That's pretty good artifact luck so far. Clearly, this is a good sign for when we get to AR45 and we do actual artifact farming, right? Right? Definitely, right? Oh dear. Anywho, let's freaking go. By the way, when we get to AR45, the plan at AR45 is to start in Deepwood Gilded Dreams. Ideally, we just need, support-oriented pieces for Deepwood. It's good to have a large smattering of Deepwood pieces. And then Gilded Dreams full EM. And if we get Gilded Dreams full EM, then we'll probably move on to something like Emblem, right? But, anywho, let's go do things. Oh, someone got a chest for me. Which characters am I expecting in 3.5? I don't know. With the...
How fortunate.
Apparently Shenhe and Albedo might not be coming in 3.5, according to NGA, who is, I think, like a leaking community, if I recall.
What's the hurry?
Pretty reliable one. So, I don't know. I don't know who's coming next update. If it's not Albedo, like, if Shenhe wasn't coming, the Albedo makes sense because of the Jade Cutter, like just talked about in previous streams. But now Albedo might not be coming either. So I don't know what their plan is. I'm confused by 3.5. 3.5 looks like kind of one of the most meh updates they've had in quite some time. Honestly, it might be the worst update I've seen since I started playing the game last year. But anywho. Blah. EU max resin. Oh my god, fine. We'll go use our freaking resin. Hold your horses. There's Sealies. Sealies are more important than getting half of an extra resin.
Fascinating.
Good lord. Alright. Who do we freaking use it on though? I don't know. Let's see. Is this available today? It is available today. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go spend some of our condensed resin in the misery domain. And then what about talents? I should definitely work on talents would probably make more sense. We got Lisa's talents. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna go and farm for Lisa's talent books today, okay? We'll use all of our resin in this domain today. So, there you go. Really, I thought, for some reason I thought AR40 unlocked max level talent domains. That's annoying. Apparently that's not until 45. I think it's just, yeah, it must be just weapons or, yeah, max level weapons. No, I'm gonna, because by the time we get to 45, I'm gonna focus more on artifacts for a while, so I'd rather just spend until we get to AR45, I'd rather spend resin on these. Alright, I'll let Name, Beep, and Cronkinator do this with me, and then I'll let some new peoples in to do a few more runs in this. Yeah, maybe Eula will be running alone. Maybe Eula, it'll just be Eula, Dia, Shenhe, or sorry, not Shenhe. Eula, Dia, and the Sino running in 3.5, and then they're gonna do like a single banner with Eula to run Tignari's bow with her on the Hunter's Path. That would be funny. I will use what is this domain? I don't remember. I'll use Yao though.
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
I'm gonna check out Honkai Star Rail. Nope, because I'm assuming it's a gacha game.
I do worry about the
One of you guys cannot use Fischl, and I'm pretty sure level 90 gets priority. There we go. Whoa, that was a weird lag. Sino's rerunning? Yeah, Sino has been leaked by multiple people to be rerunning, so I think Sino is probably the most likely rerun at this point. Other than Eula, of course. Eula's basically confirmed because of Mika's existence. And Shenhe, I feel like should have been in the update, but apparently she might not be, so I don't know. Wait till the live stream. We'll find out, I guess. Because I forgot I have to start this. It's super up in there. Oh, this is... I hate this domain. Oh, why do my set domain suck so much? I'm... just... whatever. I get... I should switch. I don't know. Who do I switch to? I could switch to Bennett, I guess. I might exit and switch to Bennett, just so we can try to get through the cryo bullcrap more. Because this is pain. Yeah, so anyways, 3.5, assuming, worst case scenario is assuming Sino and Dia is true. On this account will be, on this account, it would be really cool to have Staff of Scarlet Sands. I can tell you, like, if we want to do, like, DPS Yao Yao, Staff of Homa is not Yao Yao's best DPS weapon. Like, sure, if you want to go for biggest crit damage, it is. But I can pretty confidently say, like, Engulfing Lightning and Staff of Scarlet Sands is almost assuredly better on Yao Yao than Staff of Homa. But anyways, really, minimum drop? Well, actually, okay, this might not be minimum drops, I guess, because it's a level 3. I'm leaving so I can make one more Condensed Resin and then switch to, like, Bennett or something. Yoimiya can have another rerun. Yeah, that's what we need. Another Yoimiya rerun. I mean, Yoimiya being ran in 3.5 might actually make Yoimiya the best character running in 3.5. Oh boy. 3.5 is looking like a weird update banner-wise, and content-wise it doesn't seem very good either. The best thing about 3.5 is that apparently we're supposed to get wishes for every Archon quest. So currently that's like 22 wishes we'll get, which is pretty nice. That's probably the best thing. Which weapon do I plan on getting? Look, the nature of the weapon banner is you don't plan on getting any weapon. Jairo, I don't know if you've never wished in the weapon banner, but the pity system with the weapon banner means that unless you have like 200 wishes, you don't plan on getting anything. You just get whatever the weapon banner feels like giving you. So our plan is to wish for Aqua or Homa, and we get what we get. We leave it up to the Genshin gods, okay? I can't accept my commissions right now. I don't know why I came here. So anywho, Wind Trace is coming back in 3.5. Didn't it just rerun like 2 updates ago? Or an update. Where? What did I come? Oh yeah. We're gonna do Bennett. Actually, first before we do that, can Bennett be leveled up at all? Well, he can have artifacts. That's for sure. Level. Oh, we can level him up. Can we ascend him?
Seems all the other knights
Probably not, because we need to kill 500 treasure hoarders. Double check in case I have enough coins, though. I might have killed some. You want to pull Aqua Homa banner, but you don't have anyone to put those weapons on. But such a good banner. Yeah. He was wondering that's the best in slot set and weapon for a DPS Candace. Seems so fun, seriously. Honestly, I think the argument can be made that Staff of Scarlet Sands is better on a DPS Candace, since if you're doing DPS Candace, you're probably doing... I mean, if you're doing like a vape, forward vape with Zhongling with DPS Candace, Staff of Scarlet Sands is probably a little better, because you can do an EM timepiece, right? So you can do an EM timepiece. The EM timepiece and the passive of Staff of Scarlet Sands gives Candace a little bit more attack, which can buff her normal attacks because they have skill on attack, and then it also gives you a lot because you can pretty consistently vaporize on her skill, so it can give you consistent vaporizes that are bigger using an EM timepiece as well. So it kind of, Staff of Scarlet Sands, in my opinion, probably fixes Candace's split scaling more than Staff of Homa, and it has the benefit of giving you a butt ton of crit rate, making it easier to build DPS Candace. So if you want my generic recommendation, honestly, I would say Staff of Scarlet Sands is slightly better for Candace. As far as build path goes, with the restriction of assuming you're doing a reaction with her. If you're not doing reactions like a forward vape, then you know, with Zhongling, then you might want Staff of Homa. But anywho, Well, Staff of Homa is going to get you the biggest raw numbers, though, just because of that crit damage stat, though, right? So, anywho, what did I come here for? I forgot. Oh yeah. These. Wait. How many did I need? I don't know. I think I needed like all of these. This might be enough. Can we ascend Benny boy? We'll give. You know what? Let's play around. Let's go max Bennett's signature weapon, and then we'll go properly give him some artifacts. So yeah, we'll just steal Yao Yao's, I suppose, and we'll slap that on for 2P's ER, and then actually I could take that instead, but you know we'll do 2P's exile probably. Defense percent, that seems like the best goblet we could imagine. And sure, yeah. Wait, that's not exile. What? I thought this was... Oh, that's scholar. Whoops. Here methinks I was being smart. We're just bungling up all my artifacts, don't worry about it. Healing bonus. Sure, we'll give Bennett a healing bonus. Alright. There we go. 2P's exile, 2P's whatevers. And Bennett should be functional. We'll give him... Sure, we'll give him this. There we go. 200 DR on Bennett. He will function. Oh, why did I... Oh, Christ almighty. Why did I just do that? Well... I just was saving my coins to ascend Bennett, and I just used it for a talent level up without even thinking. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
Ow.
All right, there we go. There's Bennett level 60, and now I can. God damn! Why did I do that? Well, we're not ascending Bennett right now. Then that's fine. That's fine. All right.
Let's get moving.
Back to the domain.
We're not frozen in place after all.
We'll see how much... I don't know how much of a buff Bennett is going to give at this level. Well, we'll see. Wait. What do you mean, wait? I'm not going to wait. What you doing there, Beep? Is he C1 already? No, Bennett is not C1. We got Bennett on Weapon Bennett. That's why we're allowed to use him. This is not DPS Benny. This is support Benny. Yeah, we'll see. So there's a talent level 4, level 80 Aquila, level 60 Bennett. We're at 970 attack. We'll see how much of a buff we get. And not 4P's Noblesse either, of course. Yeah, originally there was a C1 rule, in case you're getting confused by that, but I removed the C1 rule because the chances of getting characters from the weapon banner is much less than I initially realized. 1471, so we're getting about a 500 attack boost right now. It's not bad. I think without C1 we can probably get that up to like an 800 attack boost-ish. Eh. Yeah, that was just a little bit faster there with Bennett. Just a little bit faster. Felt faster, at least, to me. Yay! Oh, that's nice. Less than what I consider minimum drops. I'm guessing minimum drops for this level of talent domain is 4 or 3 and 3. Someone left. Oh, God, dang it. Why'd you leave? C1 rules only from characters from outside the weapon banner. I mean... No, officially the C1 rule is just not a thing anymore. Officially we're allowed free characters and characters from the weapon banner, right? we might, and I might rules lawyer myself to allow myself a Xingqiu in the future. Because, as I talked about in today's video, Xingqiu, not choosing Xingqiu was probably a mistake. We should have just... I thought it would be more fun to consider... it is a side effect of me not really using Xingqiu on my main account. But being that we're doing this is a 4-star only account functionally because we're never going for 5 stars and I'm not allowing standard banner characters. This is a 4-star only account. Xingqiu is a pretty important unit to have as one of the very few Hydro 4 stars in the game. He's just a unit that enables doing other fun things, even if he himself is not that interesting, right? Oh frick, I have client. God dang it. This is why you guys freaking left the domain and I didn't pay attention to my character. So, anyways, yeah. Point is, we're allowed characters in the weapon banner. Hopefully, the game just gives us a Xingqiu on the weapon banner. But if March if March comes around, and we need to allow using Xingqiu, I will allow using Xingqiu, basically, to make a functional team.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the princess.
Why did we leave? Why did we leave the domain? We're just using the same characters. I'm confused. I'm gonna guess it was an accident. But anywho, Kave is the most 4-star looking character I've seen in a while. Yeah, I think Kave looks like a 4-star as well, design-wise. But Candace looks like a 5-star. Let's be real. So, who knows? I was slightly confused for a second why I wasn't doing pyro damage with my Bennett. And I remembered this is not my main account. Pyro damage on normal attacks, I should specify. No, no. Wonderful. Alright, we're doing one more and then I'm going to exit out, craft the rest of my condensed resin, and let some new peoples in. The Dia artifacts leak was fake. Yeah, I heard the specifics, the specific information was fake. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. The phrasing of those artifact sets were so good, and like the effects on both of them were niche enough that I could see it actually being true, but I don't know how reliably it was proven fake or not. There might have been something about the leak that was actually proven to be fake. Either way, it was a good fake because those artifact leaks were phrased in a way that was very MiHoYo-esque. And they were also just meh enough to make me believe, but like good enough to make me believe that they were artifacts and were upcoming. So if they are fake, good job to whoever made them. They were pretty convincing. We do know there's artifacts coming, by the way, in 3.6, because there always is. There's a very strict pattern of like every 3 patches new artifacts. Alright, I guess you can only get 4 drops from these. That's just whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Thank you, name Beep Cronkinator. I'm gonna balance you out and let some new people join real quick so we can use the rest of our resin. And I'll go claim my dailies real quick before I forget. But yeah, artifacts. I really hope the new artifacts are something better than some of the recent artifacts. I mean, to be clear, Deepwood and Gilded are really good artifacts. But the artifacts that they added in, I think that they added, they added it with Wanderer in 3.3, right? The artifacts that they added with Wanderer is kind of trash. Like both of them are just not very good. Like I'm fine with the bloom one existing, but what game? Did you? Yeah, I did click it. What? It just what? Come on. I'm just gonna assume you ping issues with the delay and things. Anywho, yeah, no, the Wander artifact set is kind of meh. Like, Shiminawa's is so good on Wander, it's like, like, are you really gonna go and farm for Wander's artifacts specifically? And then the flower set is also like, it's like barely better than Gilded Dreams full EM. Like, it's both of the sets are basically like, do you want very slightly better artifacts for specific characters and builds? When there's when both of those artifact sets for the characters they're like most useful on have better, more resin efficient options that you should probably farm anyways. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have much faith in them, basically, because those artifacts, these artifacts, right? When they released these, I started to lose faith in their direction for their artifact design. Like the fact that this doesn't have like 2-piece attack percent or 2-piece skill damage bonus, something more universal that would have made this a way more fun set, really pisses me off. And it shows their artifact direction is just to keep on making, like every so often, making artifacts for specific characters. That are just slightly better for those specific characters than making artifact sets that are interesting to play around with the game in different ways. Like Thundering Fury is by far the most fun set in the game, in my opinion, because of its skill cooldown reduction and the fact that you can use it on non-electro characters, right? Like this is one where the uniqueness of the passive on the 4-piece set makes it worth the fact that the 2-piece is trash. But then when they make the 4-piece set, like on this set, unique-ish, like it's interesting as far as universality goes, the 4-piece, but not interesting enough to justify the trash 2-piece on some of this not animal, right? So it basically means other than Hazel and Wander, and it's okay on Zhao, but Zhao you probably should just do 2-piece Viridescent and 2-piece, since Viridescent is probably something you're farming anyways, and then 2-piece attack percent is probably stuff you have anyways. It's probably just smarter than farming the set for Zhao. So like, it's basically just like, if you really want to maximize Wander or Hazo, I guess you can go for this. If you really want to. And like, depending on how you're playing Wander, this is not even his best artifact set. So, you know, meh. Point is, I hope they do something better than what those were, because those were really trash, in my opinion. But yeah, where are we going? Oh yeah, derp. I didn't craft my condensed resin. You had Dender Shielder for Lisa. You will take Snake Shield Baiju. Yeah, I'd prefer if Baiju wasn't a shielder, but honestly, if him being a shielder means that he does okay damage in exchange for being, well, everyone's Yanfei, then I will take that. I will take that. I'll probably pull for Baiju on my main regardless because of Snecks. I like Snack Man. my Dungeons and Dragons character for the past year has been a character that has a snake around their neck. So yes, I want the Snack Man in Genshin. Anywho.
Where did that come from?
And Scarus is not that good on Hazel. Yeah, I'm aware. It's almost, yeah, I don't know. There's very little relevance to the Animo set. It's like 2-piece attack percent wouldn't have fixed it, but at least it would have been like an okay universal set to play around with. Yeah. And then the Bloom set it's fine. It's just not worth it resin efficiency wise for the 5% upgrade. Oh, thank you Len, Kagamine Len, for the €6. Greatly appreciate that. Can't buy a membership right now. Yeah, no, honestly, like, to any individual donation, even if someone makes like $1 donation, right? That is way more valuable than any like individual like ad view kind of thing. Like an individual ad view is like fractions of a penny, right? So I greatly appreciate the donation. Thank you, Kagamine. Feel free to annoy me and ping me on Discord if you're someone that donated and you want to be on the weapons only friends list. I can't guarantee that forever because the friends list will eventually fill up, but if you ping me on Discord, I will make sure to get you added into the friends list here. What's Gene using? Ooh, Gene's using Fabs or Fab, Aquila. Respectable.
Adventure time.
Not that it's definitely not Gene's best weapon, to be clear. It's made to be her visual best weapon, but it's not that great a weapon. Aquila, while I am glad to have it, and it's a fun weapon to have as an option, is not the most useful weapon in the game. Let's be honest.
Adventure time. Feel the beat.
Is it possible to get more than 4 drops? No, I don't think it is. Yes, I play D&D. I play D&D weekly with my friends. I played for like 3 years, 4 years. I don't know. No. I started in like 2018, I think. So it's getting on to 5 years ish. So yeah, I played D&D actively for a while. Usually every week, but obviously, sometimes people aren't available. So the vast majority of every week of the year, I play D&D.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
When and where did we get Bennett? It was on. I don't remember exactly when. I think it was. Oh yeah, no. It's if you watch the video when we get Aquila Livonia, it's literally titled what is Weapons Only's first 5-star. We got Bennett like the pull before getting Aquila Livonia, so yeah, we got Bennett on Weapon Banner, so we're allowed to use Bennett. You've never played D&D and you don't have no idea how to play it. You gotta play. Yeah. D&D is a very social game, in my opinion. Not that you can get into the rules of D&D. The rules of D&D are pretty boring, in my opinion. The rules are just a framework to allow for player creativity. The biggest problem with D&D, in my opinion, is the amount of freedom it gives to people. So if you want to like start out playing D&D, you can try to find, if you're interested in it, I guess, you can try to find random playgroups to join, and maybe you'll like D&D enough to just, make new friends because of it, right? But, so it can be a really good way to meet new people, right? It's kind of what I'm saying. But, I personally think if you're starting out in D&D, it's probably best to like join a group that has like some kind of restrictions on how you build your character, because it's a bit much when you first get into it to be able to have all the unlimited freedom of like making a character. Like even now, if we do a new campaign, like when I started a new campaign last year, I still am not very good at making characters. If I'm completely honest, I more have enjoyment in the individual sessions, and really we can get 2 drops. I thought 3 was the minimum for this level. That's brutal. Ugh. I hate level 3. So, anywho, yeah. Bennett was from the Weapon Banner. Yeah, we pull on the standard banner, but we're only allowed to use weapons from the standard banner. So much resin. I know. It's because I had the 160 resin today and then 5 condensed resin from yesterday or the day before. Can't remember exactly when. But the challenge is mostly for weapons. Yes. The gimmick of this account is that we, instead of spending wishes like a sane person on limited character banners, we spend our wishes on the weapon banner, and that's it. Other than the free, standard banner wishes we get. Really, I'm never going to spend any primo gems on the standard banner. That would be silly. Wow, I hate getting level 3 sucks. Like I hate when I get minimum drops from the level 4 on talent domains. When you get 4 talents, because the minimum drops on level 5 or level 5, level 4, whatever. The one that unlocks at AR 45 is 4 silvers and 4 browns, and I hate that. It always makes me mad because my basic math is assuming an average of getting like 2 golds per run. So if I need to factor like how many runs in an artifact domain do I need to like level up a character to like talent level 9, you know, on average, if I'm getting 2 per run, I should get, you know, 8 golds per, you know, 160 resin, right? So getting minimum drops is not 2 gold per run, and it makes me annoyed. And seeing like 2 drops or 3 drops instead of 4 is, ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. Feels like a waste of resin, but it's fine. Nice. Yeah, this is functionally just a 4-star only account at the end of the day. Hey, AR-41, look at that. Wow. That's nice. Yay, drops. This is functionally a account where it's 4 stars only, but we only wish on weapon banner, so we also are never guaranteed to get any particular 4 stars, which is kind of brutal. Like, that's honestly the real challenge of the account, is not that, you know, 5-star weapons are bad. You know, the challenge of the account is the fact that we're going to get so few 4-star characters that it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. So is this our end? Yes, I think it is, Meow, because now I'm going to do the Lisa event, finally. Only 47 minutes into the stream. Boy. Oh, boy. Yay, level 28. We should be able to get to level 30 in the battle pass today. Also, I just realized that I should have saved some resin for trounce domains. Well, okay. Any of you's watching tomorrow, remind me we need to use our resin towards trounce domains tomorrow. Like, doing at least 2 of them, which I think we only have 2 unlocked, so only 2 of them, I guess. But anywho, thank you, Tofu, Smokey, Meow. Exit here and do the Lisa event finally. Domain hates me. I got all minimum drops for Lisa. Had to grind battle pass for resin to get your final crown. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. All right. I would like to level up with those materials, my Lisa. But the question is, do I save the slime for like leveling up Yaya more, or just not bother? What's her final ascension passive? Blah blah blah. Regaining. Oh, it just increases her healing. She doesn't strictly need it. I should probably do it, to be clear. Like getting Yao Yao up to level 70, and then, you know, getting this final passive, and then getting her two main talents up to level 6 is the main way I can have her. I'll let people in call it when we go. We'll go farm after we're done with the Lisa event. We'll go farm more so I can level up Yao Yao. We'll farm from slime and robots and whatever today. And then oh, I need to level up your talents too. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, yours. Oh wait, you need a ballad too. Oh great. Well, that's good. Okay. So yeah, we need to farm treasure hoarders, slime, and robots. That's the 3 things we need to farm. So if I forget, because I will forget, remind me after we're done with the event. And then we got to work on quests. Ideally, it would be nice to get to Inazuma today or tomorrow, so we can start getting through that storyline. What? Oh boy, slimes, look. Kai is now on the wrong weapon, but oh well. It's fine.
Quite the...
Switch back. That looks correct to me. Alright, brilliant. Okay, so let's do Lisa event. Actually, no. First, let's claim our adventure rank awards. If we, I am going. I don't know. I did play the new the Lisa event on my main account yesterday. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Traveler Ascension material. How exciting! Yay. Okay. We don't get any wish or prima gems until AR 44 and 45. How nice of you, Mahoyo. Okay. At least there's a noblesse goblet in there that'll be useful. Even if it's a garbage goblet, should be okay. What was I doing? Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, Lisa event. So, I was gonna check Traveler Ascension. Oh well, I don't have him leveled up, so we could ascend Traveler, but I don't know. Maybe. We're probably gonna level up Traveler anyways because of Dendro and Animo Traveler being potentially useful. So maybe we'll level up Traveler too. Maybe. I don't know. We'll do that after the lease event though. Anywho. So let's go here quick. What's gonna happen when on my Polearm account, I've been in the middle of the Sub-Zerus festival. On my Polearm only account. For like the last 2 months. I just haven't done it. So like every time I enter Sumeru City, it like takes me into the Sub-Zerus festival like thing. And then whenever I try to leave it, it's like, are you sure you want to do this? It affects your story progress or the story experience, and it like resets the progress to like whatever.
Are there any easy?
I don't know if the question is, will it let me do that event? Because it requires I have to come into the city to do this. I hope I don't have to do the Sub-Zerus festival to be able to do this event on my Polearm account. That would be really annoying. Will I spend all of my wishes on the Homa banner? No. My hope would be, so the Aqua Homa banner has the only reason, so I talked about before, like considering even skipping it in favor of like potentially Jade, especially if like Jade Cutter was rerunning in 3.5, or although that seems less likely now, or where is it here? Here we go. Or because either of these weapons like don't really specifically enable that much that's specifically fun on the account, but I'm gonna do it anyways for one, a video, and two, there's 2 Fab weapons on this, 2 Fab weapons that we don't have, and Fab Codex in particular is pretty important for Lisa. So more importantly than like anything else, I would actually prefer a Fab Codex for making Lisa actually functional. And with her burst, to be clear, right? So Fab Codex is basically what lets you ignore Lisa's garbage skill, because it's a pain in the butt to even try to get the skill to generate energy. So use Fab weapons instead. I think I have a Fab Greatsword that I got from the banners, and I have Fab Lances that we got from the Huron Engulfing banner, and I have a Fab Bow that the game gave you for free. So it'd be really nice to get both a Fab Sword and a Fab Codex at least. So I might consider wishing past Pity, past going to 1 Pity for Fab weapons, basically. Might.
What's the hurry?
So we'll see. It depends what happens in, like, we're at 30 Pity now, because we went to 30 Pity trying to get Huron or Engulfing, which in hindsight should have probably just not done that in favor of, you know, saving it all for Aqua Homa for getting more chances of Fab weapons, because now I have less chances for Fab weapons, but it's fine. Yeah, we're at exactly 30 Pity, so yeah, we'll see. Where are we going? Over here. Yes, ideally what I would like to happen is we pull until a 5-star, you know, we get whatever one we get, and then after that, it depends on what 4 stars we got. Fab Sword would be very nice to have. It probably potentially as necessary as Fab Codex, but would really like at least 1 copy of every Fab weapon. Fab weapons can be gotten in the future though, right? But as a banner with 2 Fab weapons, both of which we need, it's not. It's a pretty decent one to continue wishing on. Maybe.
He's the one we're searching for.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just Cyrus is, to be honest, it's a real shame that you left the
blah 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 blah.
Lisa.
Yeah, the real utility in the account, the Fab weapons have more long-term utility than Homa or Aqua. Just, Homa or Aqua are just going to be for like, haha, look at my amber 250 crit damage build or
Well, I
my
heard that you're currently
Yao
a
Yao
librarian for the
250
Knights
crit
of
damage
Favonius.
build that
Why
has
waste your time
0 crit
managing
rate.
something as trivial if you're willing to come back.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come.
As a matter of fact,
Is that so? Our teacher giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the academias, so please.
You had a very serious case of life and had to function as a human. That's unacceptable.
Besides,
Unacceptable, Yon
wisdom
Fake
is
Client.
a big
Absolutely
sum of
unacceptable.
overlook,
You were
and there's one
supposed to
other
be here
detail.
on the dot when the
Is
stream
there
started.
anything we can help you two
How
with?
dare you not support me? But no. Hopefully your
Well,
serious
you're
case of
called
life
Lucy.
was resolved.
excuse me.
Did she say yawn? I don't know. Did she say yawn? I didn't notice. I'm gonna take a drink of water while I spam through this.
Research
Maybe this dialogue does not last very long.
Paid
Usually the
volunteer-
No,
quests that are not the main quest of the event, or main event of the event, don't have long quests, which is nice.
So there's
Since you two are here to apply for the project,
Would still like a skip dialogue button, it would save me 10 minutes.
I have never.
I thought after all this, you've made yourself clear. Oh, in that case,
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
I'm being sarcastic just in case it wasn't clear.
as for you two, oh, and
Yes.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank
You know, watch Kekbin's new vid? What is his new vid? Is he building a character terribly like he normally does?
Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can.
It is a little bit of slander, but it's more just like my disappointment in seeing, because I don't know.
Much
The
has
interesting
been
thing
happening
about like the
lately,
long term of any kind of
and
only
Favonius
series
paving the
account
way for his
is
future.
seeing how like
by the way, Lisa.
Of
characters
course.
do
Team
with,
gave
you know,
me
how
this.
does an account
I
do
don't
with
know
the
much,
restriction
but
of
instead
only like
staying
certain
at the
character types, like
academia after
how far
graduation,
along
I
Java's
went
Swords
back to
Only is,
Mondstadt
right?
to
And like
become
how
a
long he's been doing
librarian
it.
for the Knights of Favonius.
And like I think he had Java had a
That's why
video where he
Phoenix
did an
is
Abyss
right?
recently. I don't even know why I'm
Told
watching
the
his Swords
academy
Only
with
anymore,
old
but
friends
like
and teachers.
Java the Cub, he had
You'd
his
like
most
to
recent
know,
video. I
wouldn't
think he did
you?
some Abyss, and like
Well,
I don't even
guess
remember if he
it would
cleared
help
floor
if I
11.
told you.
He might have cleared floor
After
11
all,
and then
this
struggled on
age
floor
could be
12.
anything.
And it's just
When I
like,
first came to- but most of those I didn't want any part of that, so I left.
like
Anyway, now that I told you,
you should be
sure you keep
clearing.
between us.
Like I get that
Sounds like
he
you
doesn't
guys
want
are
to,
used to
you
it.
know.
Rather than
I can
conducting
get not wanting to go to the
experiments
direction
day
of
and
investing the
night.
amount of
I'm
time
more
into
suited for
trying
working
to
hours that start after
36
10
star on
with
Swords
regular
Only,
afternoon tea every day.
but
Oh, Lisa chose.
I prefer to take things
But-
at my own pace when it comes to it's a pity I speaking of
not
which,
clearing floor 12.
I see. The two of you
I don't
all
know.
wanted to walk around Sumeru
Like
with
it's
me.
that's such like
It
a
doesn't seem like the right
low
time.
level investment that just makes me sad, because it's like that's what's interesting most to see. I don't know. For me, it's like interesting to
And would you
see
like to spend some time with me,
building
darling?
teams
That would be
around that
wonderful.
restriction, right?
I plan to
And
spend who knows?
the potential theory
Come to think
crafting
of
that
it,
goes
you've
into
seen
trying
me
to make
around.
teams work
Be
with
sure
that
to come
restriction, and especially with how many freaking good overpowered swords characters there are. Like man, they not to like insult Java or anything, but like they're filtered by sword. All right, very good bow character that he has, or bow. Very good sword character. Very good. Oh, okay. Actually, I was gonna say very good sword character, but can you do? Okay, you got Dendro Traveler, you got Ayato, you got Xingqiu. Okay, you could do. Okay. It'd be a little bit messy. You could do a Nilu team, right? So, but you could do it. Nilu is like flexible enough that you could do it, right? You could do Nilu, Alhaitham, Xingqiu, right, and then probably DMC or maybe Ayato for just off-field Hydro. But you could do a Nilu team, so that's already probably a 36-star capable team. You got frickin' Kuki, you got Kazuha, obviously Xingqiu Bennett, like you got Kaching. You got Ayaka. Like, I don't know. Yeah, no offense to him, but like it's just clearly he does not that invested in it. In anything other than just making content for it, right? And that's fine, I guess. But I'd like to see more from him. Anyways. I get why he doesn't, like, to be clear. Like, I think my 36-star Polems only video, well, it did better than most recent Polems only videos. It didn't do extraordinarily well. Like, it did okay. But it didn't, like, I think my 36-star Polems only video you know, the culmination of 7 months of effort on the account has like 10,000 views or something, and then like me getting the first 5 strong weapons only has 27,000 views. It's just like, okay. So I get it. I get on a content level why he's prioritizing his time just making new things rather than, you know, investing more time and effort into thinking about the account that doesn't go into like making an actual video. I get it on a content level as a content creator myself, but it still makes me sad because it's like what I like to see and what I enjoy about the game. So, anywho. And part of me, and for someone like me, it defeats the point of doing the challenge if I'm not trying to heavily invest and do something like Spiral Abyss. First time on a Soluna stream. Oh boy, you came in a spicy time for Ajax, where I'm dissing other only content creators. Specifically, I'm dissing the people who don't like invest in characters and try to like clear Abyss. And I'm not saying Abyss is the most important thing in the world, but Abyss is the measuring stick for like how well teams can function, right? And it depends on the Abyss cycle. Like, I can tell you we're probably not 36 star in the current Abyss cycle on polearms only. I'm going to try some new things, maybe even after the stream. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the mood to do Abyss after this stream on weapons only. But like, the new Abyss is a struggle for polearms only. There's a couple of specific problems with the current Abyss cycle that just make it a bit of a nightmare, right? So, not just specifically trying to diss. I get why people would focus, particularly in this game, when it takes so much investment to try to do things like these challenges at the higher difficulty levels of Abyss. But like, not even clearing floor 12 is like, you're not even like, I don't know. It feels like an obvious video idea to like try out making Nilu work in swords only, right? It's kind of my point. And as far as I'm aware, unless I missed it, I don't think Java has done any kind of thing like that, right? So, anywho, I really like Java. I like his videos. He was the inspiration for doing my crap. I'm functionally, most of my success on YouTube can probably be attributed with him starting the original trend. I think he's the first one that not necessarily started it, but I think he's the first one that got relatively big starting it. So, anywho, yeah, what I think about getting Nahita's weapon for an anima-only account? I think it's okay on Sucrose. It's an interesting support weapon for buffing, but it's not like that crazy. Let's stream polearms only polls. Yes, I'll probably stream both viewer polls and all of my account polls live on Twitch, so that'll be notified through Discord, or you can follow the Twitch, of course. The reason it's going on Twitch is because YouTube algorithm. I don't want to have 2 videos. Like, I don't want to have a live stream that's an hour and a half long that says doing weapons only, polearms only polls, and then have multiple edited videos coming out in the week that are functionally the same thing that happened in the live stream. I think the YouTube algorithm might screw me there. So, polls will be on Twitch, and then edited video will come out the week of. But anywho, yeah, and part of the problem is like the only series, like with like weapons only series, well, not weapons only as in this weapons only, but any like insert weapon type only, right? So like swords only, polearms only. They're interesting early on because of trying to deal with the problem of not having certain elements or not having certain weapon types to deal with things in the world. But after you get, after you solve those problems, right? What is the long-term content in the game? And the long-term is investing in your characters and making teams work with the restrictions. And like, anyone who doesn't do that, I think it's kind of, what's the point? What's the point? Java's a whale now. He has C6 Nilu on his main. I saw that. I think. I thought it was a weird character to go for C6 for, but I guess I respect it. Anyways, this might go into edited video. So, anywho, it's time to get a skin, Lisa's skin. We have been using Lisa, for blooms, and objectively speaking, I think this outfit kind of is okay. But I want the green outfit, so we're going for the green outfit. And Primo Gems, that that's important as well. Okay. Plus he has 3 to 4 different accounts. I also have 3 to 4. Well, I have 3 accounts. Anywho, it doesn't take that long to farm for artifacts every day. Like, it can be a pain early on until you get okay build characters, but after you have just okay build characters, most artifact demands take very little time to farm. We're talking about like spending 5 minutes a day, right? Anywho, C6 and you lose a DPS character. Yeah, it's a C6. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, so this event is interesting. What are they at level normal? They're level 70. Alright, we'll try level 70. Well, you know what, F it. No, we're trying level 90. Why the frick not? We're trying level 90 first and we'll we'll be in pain. Alright. So the interesting thing with this, of course, is, you know, we don't have many leveled up characters and weapons only at this present time. So how will we do? I don't know. I really don't. I probably shouldn't allow myself to use these characters in the trials because it probably would make things a little too easy. But if we struggle here to get the rewards, actually, you know what? Level 90 is probably a really bad idea. If we struggle to get the rewards, I think we need to get like 2,000 points or something or whatever per, and then we can do that. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, is Kekvin in chat? Was I slandering Kekvin while I was here in chat? I didn't mean to slander you that much. Hello, sir. I wasn't really slandering you. I get that I was basically just commenting on how Kekvin, that you're like Java, like you and Java focus more on, you know, the content creation side rather than like the heavy investment in team side, and that's fair. To be clear, people enjoy the game in different ways. I'm not like begrudging people for that. It's just not what I personally get out of it. It was kind of my ultimate point. And for me, it feels like in the long term, it defeats the point of the account if you're not trying to like invest in particular teams and try it out and play around different teams. But anywho, oh, that's great. I didn't expect Kekvin to show up while I was insulting him. Whoops. Anywho, I fully invite you to insult me as well, Kekvin. Like my inability to create videos that that I should probably create, like resin farming videos. Anywho, what are we doing? Frick. Yeah, this was kind of hard to think about on my main account, and that's an account I had a lot of characters to use on. So maybe we kind of have to, like, I don't know, if we don't use the trial, we'll use like the Yao Yao, because we have Yao Yao allowed to use anyways, right? So we throw Yao Yao in here. What do we got for teams, by the way, or enemies? Okay, Hydro basically just, okay, we gotta bloom those boys to death. So let's actually put, I don't know, man, I don't know, something like that, and then oh boy, like we do Lisa Bloom here because we got Hydro enemies, right? So we can just bloom them to death without needing barbs. It's true, I'm committed to the grind. Yeah, I am. He did agree with me. Oh, I didn't even notice that. My bad. I was just kind of rambling as I do. I need to check out your Alhaitham hat. Well, not right now. What, man? This is a struggle. I think I have to use the trial characters. I can throw, you know, who do I like? I don't even like. Okay, we do another Dender reaction team here, right? And like, okay. We got Bloom going, so Burgeon with Bennett. I don't know. An Animal Traveler, and then what do we do here? Like, and then there's still a slot here. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna use the trial characters because this is oof. Why did the music stop? Game. This is disconcerting. The music stopped. Alright, I think we're going to use the trial characters because I can't think of a way this is going to... I don't know. Some people like seeing misery, to be clear. So if y'all want to use misery, if you want to see misery, we can use misery. But yeah, using the trial characters for the link slots is what I was thinking. Correct. Cyan Deep, I agree with you. Chongyun Freeze team. Yeah, I guess we could. But let's just put like the linked characters here, right? I'll hate them. Right, let's use Skin Lisa. Why not? We'll see what MiHoYo's trial Lisa is. And then we put Yao here, and then Nihita here. This team needs an Electro user, which we don't have another one of, so I guess never mind. We're not doing Electro here. That's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's still a struggle. It's still a struggle. Okay. Bert, how about... Sure, we'll do Chongyun Freeze here. Plus Nihita for shirts and giggles, I guess. And then we'll throw in... Actually, no, this should probably be a Bloom team. Why is this so... Oh god, this is not easy to do. Because we could get free blooms on this team, right? So we want... I would say Lisa, but Lisa's already on the top. And let's throw Lisa down here. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna. I feel like MiHoYo did not put Lisa on an EM build, so let's probably not use MiHoYo's Lisa. All right, so there we go. We get free blooms, and then we do Lisa, and then we got, I don't know, put the Bennett here, and then we can do Chongster freezing and Kaya for crit rate bonus or something. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. All right, and throw Animal Traveler here, and then the Barbara. Perfect teams, no flaws whatsoever. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. And now we don't have Aggravate going, but I'm sure Alhaitham's damage will carry us through to victory. So you know, it's 60% Dendro bonus. We'll give 60% crit damage bonus, and we'll increase EM here. More EM for this team. And then Electro bonus, huh? What about normal attack damage? Yeah, normal attack damage. There we go. And attack increase. There we go. Perfect. Make Lisa instead of a shared user instead of Yao. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. What weapon does he have? Iron Sting. Alright. I gotta judge MiHoYo's Alhaitham build. 1200 attack, that's a lot of EM. Okay. Is he on double EM? He has 128 Dendro bonus. No, that should be a Dendro Goblet. What do they put 572 EM on this mofo. Like, that's fine. This build is actually okay. It's like, I want to be clear, like, if you have 4-piece Gilded Dreams on a Haithan with 572 EM, you'd want more crit rate than this, but your crit damage is really low, and you have a healthy amount of ER. This is actually a pretty decent Haithan. This might be one of the better trial kitters they put. Interesting. We're not gonna in this team. This is not gonna be that fancy because we're not doing spread, so we're not taking advantage of that 572 EM much. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll get burning damage. Oh boy.
Stay put. I'll protect us.
Teamwork is true.
Here you are.
Oh, I'm not using Alhaitham correctly. It's fine. I know how to play the basics of Alhaitham, but I'm not really gonna think about it that much. Okay, don't worry about it.
Ready? Steady.
I don't know why I did that. That was pointless.
Going in.
I use my burst after doing a plunge attack, which is really dumb because I just use it on my mirrors, unaware. Look, I'm gonna play. I'll hit them badly. Bear with me. I should have put Bennett on a Virgin build or something.
Teamwork is strength.
Well, let me move. I'm aware that you can switch out after doing his burst, by the way, and go back to him within 2 seconds. I'm not gonna bother trying that. I don't care. Okay. Wow, I made some really not ideal teams here. It's fine. Yeah. Where did the Electro come from? One of the mushrooms was Electro? I mean, I'll take it, to be clear. I just killed them all. Back, please. Thank you. Alright.
The process of elimination.
Of course you're alive.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put.
Yeah, let's stop it.
Diffract.
Ow. Welcome, persons whose name I'm not gonna. Thanks for joining for the first time. I cannot pronounce your name. I cannot read Cyrillic. I believe that is. Yes, enjoy the awesome battle music. All right, here we know. Let's bloom and freeze it up. This is probably the most functional team we have here. Maybe. Hey, achievements, wonderful.
Be frozen in time.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
No, everything's just dead. Alright. That's just how Hyper Bloom do.
From whence you came. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, dang it. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Yay. Alright, well, we're fine. I don't remember what we needed. What did we need? Let me exit. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. Pay no attention to any of the damage there. Like we had heavy buffs going on all around. I'll hit them even without shredding enemies. Yeah, but the buffs were helping us a lot there. We had like additional crap ton of dendro damage bonus. Alright, let's go see here. So, event details. What did I need for? 8,000 points. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, we're fine there. Claim that. Alright, next one. We'll stay on normal. Start. What do we have this time? Venti coconuts. Alright. And the buffs this time are swirly and frozen. Alright, so we have a swirl team, a pyro team, and a freezy team. Okay. So we'll use Yanfei. Oh, we can use one across all three. Well, Venti's probably actually the best one to do there, realistically. And Yanfei is best with Hydro, of course, so let's do something like that. Oh wait, we have the coconuts. Yeah, let's do like that. And then that team should be fine, realistically. We'll throw a shielder in on it. Wait, well, I didn't actually look at the enemies, but ew. I Alright, that's fine. We'll throw let's remove Barbara or remove Kokomi, and we'll put Barbara there and Kokomi there. Okay, okay. And then Lisa Yao Yao, I guess. Actually we're not doing any blooms here because we don't have hydro. I guess no to Diona then. Although we don't really have freeze going, I guess, currently. So we could do freeze on I don't know, on this one. Actually, no. We'll do freeze on this one, right? Because we'll do. Oh, wait, no, Barbara's over here. Freck. Okay. Okay. Remove Barbara. Fine. We don't need to vaporize with anyone. We'll freeze there. There we go. Freeze team. Yao Yao. You can just go somewhere else. Sure. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And we'll throw Bennett here. And Lisa. Why not? She'll get some. Actually, you know what? No. Whoops. Let's remove Lisa. Put Lisa here. She'll get electrocharged with Kokomi. It'll be fine. And then we'll throw Animal Traveler. Why not? Sure. Good enough. This will be interesting on Poems Only, where I have actually built characters and a decent number of them. Maybe I'll do this in Poems Only after the case, after the stream, instead of Abyss. Okay, so animal damage is probably highest on this team. Yeah. So increase the swirl reaction damage. And then this team will put anima bonus and pyro bonus. And this team, frozen. And crit damage, because it needs the most help. And this team, burst damage. Yeah, sure, burst damage is fine. Let's go. Oh, welcome back, Sapphire. Do. Oh. Apparently Yanfei had the Widzith and I just wasted buck because I switched to Yanfei by accident. Oops.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
What are we doing?
Invisible evidence. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, they're just dying. That's good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wrap up the flame. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
I'm gonna kill him? Probably not.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
There we go. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Was it a functional team? Maybe.
Incinerate. Think you can get away?
Try not to
Overload.
too much.
That was satisfying.
Here we go.
Oh, I wonder. Okay. That actually just gave me a team idea. See, that's why I like trials like these sometimes.
Hold the line.
I'm not doing anything with Yanfei, by the way,
Come a
but
little closer.
so what we did there, we can do a less good version of it.
Incinerate.
With boy, can I talk?
Allow me.
Sorry, I'm actually trying to focus a little bit. These are not the easiest enemies to fight.
Boom. Think you can get
I don't think you can actually grab them, can you? No, didn't think so. Do this.
Spark things up a little.
But I think Overload has an AoE, right? If I'm not mistaken. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Overload does not have an AoE, but if Overload has an AoE, we could do Animo Traveler to do what basically Venti did there. You grab all the light enemies together, make sure Pyro is swirled, and then you do Lisa's Burst that zaps them all, and you get a crap ton of Overload damage on an EM Lisa. So that could be, it could work, I don't know. Something we would try in the future. So, you know, do Bennett, Animo Traveler, Lisa, and someone else. Zhongling, maybe. What is this team? This is supposed to be Freeze? Okay.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Alright, Venti. You just kill everything for me, that's fine.
Brace yourselves.
Cool it. This will be frozen.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boot Camp. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Dodge this.
Well, that was not too bad. Who knew Venti's strong? Overload has an AoE on torches, so it probably does that with enemies too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure Overload has an AoE. I've not looked into Overload that much, but if I recall, Overload has an AoE. So it's worth testing. You know what? I'm gonna actually create a new team, so I don't like forget about this in the future. We'll name it Over Lisa Load. I don't know. Alright. So be Lisa,
Ooh, you're taking me out.
Traveler,
Just what will we come across
and
this time?
probably Bennett, realistically.
I won't hold you back.
And then ideally some kind of damage dealer can take advantage of Bennett, like Zhongling, right?
I can't wait
That could be changed, but you know, you get Pyro Resonance here, and Zhongling obviously can snapshot Bennett's buff, can apply some more Pyro, switch to Animo Traveler, do their abilities, do Lisa's to get overloads. Yeah, I don't know. It could be an interesting team. It would only work against enemies that ideally, you know, are the light enemies that can get carried. Like, obviously, Animo Traveler is way worse than Venti in that team, but it could work okay. Alright, Lava Trills, huh? And then this one's Electro in the second half for these buttholes. Alright. We have Raiden, Yalon, Zhongling, and some dude. Okie dokie. We have a lot of links. We have 4 different link spots. So we'll do. We could do Raiden National with. Sure, F it, why not? Let's do. Whoops, why am I down there? Let's do like Raiden National with a not very well built Bennett. There we go. And then Kaya. Sure. That'll be fine, probably, maybe. And then this team is Yalon, Kaya. It's Hyperbloom. Yeah, there we go. Bam, perfect. Alright, that'll be fine. Oh, we want Electro on this side. Whoops. You know what? No, we don't need Electro. Who needs Electro? Not me. Alright. Let's give Electro bonus here, because we no, not there. Electro bonus here. Burst damage, sure, yeah. And what is this? Regenerate energy, huh? Okay, that's sure. And Hydro damage. And how about attack percent and crit damage? There we go. Start. Would Homa and Zhongling be an interesting idea for this account? Or are we going to choose the catch? We'll probably use Homa and Zhongling if we end up using Zhongling. Honestly, I'm not going to bother building Zhongling until later on, realistically, because I have Zhongling built already in poems only, and until we get a good weapon to use on her, like if we got Engulfing Lightning, I would have been building Zhongling already, but like Homa is fine on Zhongling. It's just not giving any of the most important stats to jungling. So, like, the catch realistically is a better weapon for her until we get to a high investment jungling build that can have enough crit rate and energy recharge on artifacts to allow using Staff of Homa. Yeah, so anyways, like Fab Lance is probably our best weapon for jungling for quite some time. But anywho, we'll see. We'll play around with, if we get Staff of Homa, we'll play around with it on different characters, right? Oops. Now, freaking made me lose my energy. All right. I didn't do Bennett. Oh my god! You know I don't play National because I didn't do Bennett's burst. We just, of course, yeah. I mean, it figures that we would break our damage record in this event, but I don't know what we got there. But no, don't push me out of the circle, you did. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, I just wanted back in the circle so I can do Ryan's burst. There we go. It's very satisfying to me that my EM build Raiden gets as much damage as this trial Raiden does on her burst. If not more. Actually more, I think, damage on average, because my normal attacks get more damage. But yeah, I can get higher than that with my Elemental Mastery build Raiden, just saying. Okay, let's see. It probably actually... Oh, it doesn't pick them up anyways. I guess it's fine. Okay, this is definitely the worst team I made of these three. By far. Oh, okay. Come over here, mushrooms. Or not. We're fine. Just got 25k on a freeze or on a melt there from Gaia. What in the world? Sap! Oh my! Stop you friggin' mushrooms! Does this trial Zhongling have 0 energy recharge? What in the world is going on? Oh, I didn't have Bandit's burst up. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. I think they'll go for Hu Tao because they're going for Kazuha, I think, as well. Oh my god, what if they rerun Kazuha in 3.5? Because all the other 3.5 banners are so trash, they throw Kazuha in 3.5. Oh god. I mean, I'd survive, but like, I'd be a surprise it's not welcome to a lot of people, I think.
Try not to enjoy this.
Oh, this is supposed to be Hyper Bloom, right? Oh, well, whatever. Oops. That's... Man, stop it. God. Stop. What? How am I not hitting any of these? God damn it. At least the Hyper Bloom is not ideal. Oh boy. Really?
enduring will be gentle.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Quiet now. You are about to get psyched.
Alright, there we go. Now the buttholes, yay.
Busted.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Here comes the catch.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Game's up. Friends over.
Where are you? There you are. That worked much worse than I would have expected, but hey, we got 8,000, it's fine. Why are people talking about swallowing things? Apparently Sino might come in 3.5. Yeah, I mean, Sino seems very likely at this point, but there's been no counter to the Sino leak, I think. Oh, what am I doing? We gotta do more. 2 more. I could see Nilu coming in as a surprise rerun as well. So who knows at this point? We'll have to wait for the live stream, methinks. This is just a mess. Alright, 5,000 different enemies in this one. Okay, we got Farazan. Okay. I mean, I gotta use Farazan because I want to see how okay she is. And we have Swirl buff and Plunging buff. Okay, so yeah, Yu Zhao buff. Alright, I see. So Zhao. Kazuha. I should probably use Zhao on one of the slots. It's both. Alright, we don't need Farazan on 2 teams. Bennett. There we go. Actually, you know what? We probably want... Layla's probably better as a shielder for... as a shielder for Zhao, but it's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Actually, wait. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Okay, okay. Now let's see here. Let's see here. Now what do we do? We can do another Zhao here. This time with Layla. How about? And then we got... Actually, Layla's not really ideal. How about Lisa instead? And then... Yao Yao? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe this. It's probably not very good. Maybe. I don't know. I could, if I swirl Electro, I could trigger the Hybrid Blooms with Kazuha. So, you know what? We'll try it. And then this team is just Zhao again, I guess. So Layla and Kaya. There we go. Brilliant quality teams. Who needs the most help with damage? Probably this one. Swirl buff, this one. And this one will take Anima buff. And we'll throw a Cryo buff here. And attack percent buff here. Wait, no, not attack percent buff. Attack percent buff here. And no crit damage. We'll remove the Cryo, add crit damage here. And burst damage, sure. Let's go. We're all just talking about beverages and food. Relax. Was I not relaxed? I was fine with it. It was kind of funny just looking at the chat and having no idea what's going on. Alright. Actually, wait. What's Farazan? I mean, we have triple Animo, so... You know what? I did triple Animo for you, Mihoyo, to give you the best chance possible at... As C0, presumably C0. Yeah, C0 Farazan having enough ER. She does not have enough ER. That might be close with triple Animo. Might be. What does Kaza have? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, they put a... This is a good build. This is a If you have Iron Sting and full EM Kazuha, and he doesn't have like at least 160 ER, your Kazuha is worse than Mihayo's Kazuha, just saying. And then there's Zhao, looks okay. Yeah, 4 pieces per million. Yeah, this is probably actually one of their stronger trial characters. Alright, cool. I don't know what the rotation looks like here. We're just gonna Kazuha. Actually, I guess the rotations probably start with Fires on. Oh, everything's just dying because of Kazuha. I guess that's just how Kazuha do.
Gears of the storm. Let's light it up. Everybody step. Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Ow. Stop.
Prepare to die.
More achievements. Alright,
Another test subject.
what is this? Is Bloom Team? Yeah, this is Bloom Team. Alright, I am. Set it. Okay. So, oh, we should try what I mentioned. For Kazuha is the trigger, but I goofed this up already, to be clear. There we go. See, Kazuha triggered the Hyper Boom there.
Let me amuse
Oh, well, now it's not gonna work.
Let's spark things up a little.
One with nature.
I think Kazuha was the trigger there. Can you die, please?
One with wind and cloud.
Stay put.
I hope anyone that trials Kazuha in like this kind of event can understand why Kazuha is so broken. Oh my goodness. Like, he just trivializes anything like this kind of situation. And then let me do this. That did barely anything. I thought she was going to teleport.
Be gone.
Wind strike.
Urging transgression.
Cloud time. Birds call.
Surrender and be gentle.
This body belongs to us.
So now realize you can work up in job experience and get a job without college education. Yes, you can indeed get a job without college education. There's a lot of trade jobs that really don't give two hoots about college education. So honestly, if you don't really have a specific goal in mind for something you want to do in your life, I don't necessarily recommend college personally. But I also do think there's a lot of value of college outside of just getting the degree, but when college is so expensive as it is, I can't recommend it wholeheartedly unless you have something specific you want to do. Like if you want to do engineering, you want to do, I don't know. What else would it be? Obviously any kind of research position, but that's not necessarily going to pay well. It's just if you have the passion to do it.
Don't be such a brute.
God, can I cast my thing, please?
The night is full.
Hello. Yay, Animal Strong. 10,000 points. Wonderful. Alright, one more. The fifth one I have not tried yet. Guys, you have 50 pity, guaranteed 33 wishes on your Pyro only account. What are my chances of getting Hu Tao? 100%. You have Sack Sword in your Kazuha for sword account and so fun. Yeah, Sack Sword is probably Kazuha's second best weapon. Yeah. Okay. Assuming you don't have Ziphos Moonlight, right? Kazuha's best weapon is probably Fab Sword, then Sack Sword, then Iron Sting as a free-to-play option if you are unlucky and you haven't gotten Sack or Fab Sword. But getting enough, and if you're doing an Iron Sting on Kazuha, to be clear, you should probably be doing an energy recharge timepiece. Okay, it's robots. We can try Yoimiya, Ayato, Candace. Huh? Wow. And then yeah, okay. So we just make teams that do damage. All right, cool. Reset. Let's do Ayato. What is the buffs? Normal attack speed increase. Okay, and crit rate increase. Normal attack damage. All right, sure. Let's do Yoimiya here. Oh, there's linkage between. Okay, weird. Something like that, and then who do we want with Yoimiya? We don't really have anyone that can. I guess Yoimiya. We want Candace on one of them, and we get Ayato. And then with Ayato, we don't have Yunjin leveled, so it seems kind of pointless to use her. I guess we'll throw in Lisa for Electro Charge. Why not? And we can get maybe some melts here. And then, sure, some Animo going. Oh, I just realized there's a... I did use this Bennett. Okay, good. Trial Bennett is probably slightly better than my Bennett at level 60. Probably. I'll throw Barbara in. Actually, no. Throw Yao Yao in here. Why not? For some blooms. Okay. So, normal attack damage increase, or normal attack speed. This one needs the most help, so we'll put the crit damage here. We'll do Hydro here. And normal attack damage here. And Pyro bonus here, I suppose. And what is this? EM. Yeah, EM it is. Leaks make the game content more fun. I agree. Leaks is where the real community of Genshin is, in my opinion. The part of like the Genshin community that doesn't talk about leaks is ignoring a large part of the game, in my opinion, because it's where like a lot of the theory crafting and thinking about characters happens. So, you know, not all of it, to be clear, but whoops. Well, let's judge Mihoyo's Ayato build. All right, Mihoyo, it's a 4-piece Thundering Fury. If it's not, I have no respect for you. Mihoyo, you're doing it wrong. Also, using Echoes of the Offering on Ayato is kind of cringe as well. Not gonna lie. Damn.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
There's the problem with Lisa and Hyperbloom, where there was cores within like the AoE of this thing, because they weren't near enemies, it wasn't hitting them, so...
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Come a little. My.
Do your worst.
I don't know why I started that. That was pointless.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Stay put.
Kamisato Suyu.
There we go. Yay. Was that the flute Ayato? I didn't even notice that. Oof. Oof. I mean... It's a... oh, it's a relatable build, alright.
Your coming was foretold.
Grant us your blessing.
Going in. Fire hazard.
Oh, they have 4-piece Shima now on you, I mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, yo. Oh, just got interrupted. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. You not.
Hear my prayer.
Everybody stand back.
Oh boy.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Yield.
Let me switch.
Still.
There we go. You used the flute on Ayato before you knew how the game worked. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not technically the worst weapon. It's... Anywho. I don't know. When will they give him Black Sword at least? Yeah. They do give Battle Pass weapons to the other characters, so yeah, it is a little bit odd.
Finally, some target practice.
What is this team that I made? It is bad. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even know why I bother with that, because I don't have Squirrel going.
Do get frostbite.
Fuse is lit.
Where do you think you're going?
Good, we killed the butthole.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, okay, I didn't expect you to die.
What's the hurry?
Oh, good, I didn't put Hydra here. I didn't realize there was a pyro gunner. Great.
This.
Good, that's fine.
Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is drill. Fire hazard. Go up the ship down.
Cool it.
Everybody stand back.
Now
Yeah.
we're testing my patience.
Stop it. Stop. Hi, please.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh boy, how many enemies are there?
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for a light show.
Oh, come on. I don't blame anyone for using 4-piece Shimanawa on Yoimiya, by the way. Because resin efficiency, all that, but... No, I don't want to... I think just instantly die? Alright. Please get 8,000. Nice, okay, good. Good, we're done. Yay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a fun event. Normally I don't actually use the trial characters that much, so it was actually kind of fun using the trial characters. But yeah, Yoimiya with 4-piece Shimanawa is definitely not ideal. A large percentage of Yoimiya's damage actually can come from her burst, and it's the only way to get AoE damage from Yoimiya. So, it's definitely not recommended, in my opinion. But, being that you're probably farming a bunch of Emblem anyways, and you're getting Shimanawa pieces, if you have a good 4-piece Shimanawa set, it's probably better to use that versus, you know, going for a Copium 4-piece Crimson, right? So, it's just, the not having her burst is not ideal. That's all. That's all. Okay. That's it. We did the event. There we go. Time for Lisa's skin, finally. Before I let people, I'm going to figure out what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're farming. Okay, we're going to go farm for slimes, treasure hoarders, and robots, and then we're doing quests, I think, for a short bit. Let me take a drink of water here. Oops, I just minimized chat by accident. Okay. And, oh, we gotta put on Lisa's outfit, of course. Bam, there we go. Enjoy,
Let's do
Lisa.
something-
Wonderful. We can't see it because there's crap popping up in the place, but looks great. I like it. Very good skin. Way better than the Aka skin. And it's free, which also makes it way better. So, the only bad thing is the book kind of doesn't match her outfit anyways, but that's fine. We'll give her a Fav Codex in the future. So, oh boy, there's a lot of things there to accept. Whoop. Apparently we're just getting 2 people. That's fine. Alright. So, oh, there we go. Sylveon. Oh, Sylveon wants to show off their cracked Lisa. Do we have to do, for these, this is the Djinn, I believe, for the new area. Does anyone know, do you have to do the Golden Slumber quest to be able to get that, so you can do some of the stuff in this area?
I created another.
Because I am not sure. Anywho. Let's go. What are we doing? You have to do it. You do have to do it? Okay, great. Great. Shima is popular, Bolide is canon. I mean, Bolide I think is if you have like Zhongli. Well, I mean, any shielder, I guess. You want high uptime if you're using Bolide on... Bolide on... That was odd. On, what's her bucket? Yoimiya. Oh yeah, I was gonna accept all these, and then we're gonna go farm. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. All the new enemies we haven't seen before on the account. There we go, okay. Wonderful, look at that, 11 Prima Gems. What's our Prima Gem count now? It is 8. Wow, that's nice. That, you know, wouldn't have expected exactly 8,400. What does that come out to be? 52. Alright. And a half, technically. So we have 67 wishes. Which the plan is not to use 67 wishes on Homa and Aqua. But we'll see. So that's a good supply though. Good amount. We'll get to pity. Hopefully get a Fav Codex and a Fav Sword. And then save the rest for future weapon banners, hopefully. See, I have a decent damage dealer? Not really. It's probably better to build her as a healer, in my opinion. Give her an ER timepiece, healing bonus circlet, HP goblet, and then, you know, whatever ER substats, crit rate substats for Felonious Lance on the Feather and Flower. If you need to get enough crit rate for Fab Lance, then throw a crit rate circle on her instead, but, you know, probably on Deepwood Memories. Only other set I would consider in Yao Yao is Tenacity of the Millilith, because she's a pretty decent user of that. But, yeah, Yao Yao, you can build her as DPS. She can do an okay amount of burst damage built with EM, but she's not going to heal at all. So, I'm not saying you can't do it. You can do it. She's just not great at it. So, anyways, that's the event. Let's run away. Or murder. Murdering works too. We're trying to build Aloy. Interesting. Smokey, do you do DPS? DPS? I'm gonna guess not. You have a fab bow on Farazan. I thought Smokey might have been doing like charge shot DPS Farazan. I know Jeff was doing like 4-piece Thundering Fury on Farazan with like an EM build on Thundering Fury, and then doing like charge shot, like skill charge shot, skill charge shot, skill charge shot. Which is a funny build for Farazan. Alright, let's go kill the enemies we actually need to kill. For slimes, we're going to be lazy. I don't feel like farming the actual slimes the book takes us to. So all we're going to do for slimes is we're going to farm the ones here, and then we're going to go farm the ones over here. And then we're just going to kill whatever slimes we see when we're farming for robots and treasure hoarders. That's the plan. I don't look forward to doing Golden Slumber. I know it's like, I've heard it's an okay quest, but man, having multiple accounts, I don't know. I want to do Golden Slumber. But I don't know. I should switch to someone that's better than Lisa for overworld farming. Like Kaya. No, I can't switch right now. Well, I'll let Farazan or Ayaka kill everything. Thank you for the slime. So long and thanks for all the slime. Hopefully people understand that reference. It's a little bit of a maybe a dated reference nowadays. I'll tell you what the reference is because they're not being coy about it. Oh, more slimes. But I'm sure someone in chat knows what it is, so I'll let them take the glory of revealing that. It's probably a early 2000s era reference at this point, but I think it still has a pop culture relevance. Just relatively rare nowadays. Will I do all the Samara story quests without Inazuma? Because I sure hope so. I could, but I at least need to get Inazuma unlocked. So, like, once we get done with farming here, we're probably going to try to do, not the Chasm quest, start the Inazuma quest. I at least would like to finish being able to have Inazuma unlocked, just for the sake of Being able to do emblem at AR-45. This is the only real reason. And then I might actually, do the R&R quest in Golden Slumber. Just for funsies, because it's a quest I haven't done before. So sad it had to end like this. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Ben continued the reference of the song. Can fish for the fish bow. End of the line is a good free craftable weapon for Farazan. I mean, I don't have Farazan. I would consider doing a charge shot DPS Farazan. If we got her. Other than that. But yes, end of the line is a weapon. I can't say... I don't even really want to fish for the catch again on this account. So... you know, it's part of the reason I continued wishing, because I was kind of hoping for Engulfing Lightning. Haran would have been nice to have, or getting Engulfing Lightning would have been nice, because then I just, like, would never have to farm for the catch. But, I don't know. I don't really want to fish for any weapon, to be honest. I don't enjoy the fishing that much, but maybe eventually. Oh, I didn't claim the achievements. How many freaking achievements did I get there? Okay, we dealt over 20,000 crit damage. Yeah, I know that happened. What did we hit? Purveyor. It's gonna take us a while. Yeah, okay. That must have been a Raiden 78,000. It's gonna take us a while to reach over that. We cheated to get our Purveyor punishment achievement on this account, but it's fine. Oh, still achievements. And we got these ones too. Wonderful. Alright. More Primo Gems. Oh, I almost missed a drop. That's a very important drop too. A slime concentrate. Yes, it is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. If you want to look up it's the beginning of the movie well, kind of the beginning of I don't think it's really in the beginning of the book. I can't remember though specifically. But so long and thanks for all the fish. So sad it had to come to this. It's a little like opening, beginning song of dolphins leaving planet Earth. Recommend it. It probably is not something that would have like... The book is better. I would recommend the book, I think. But the movie, I think, might be a bit dated in today's like landscape. I don't know. I recommend it. It's interesting. It's definitely meant to be more... It's like a lighthearted, humorous take on like sci-fi and concepts and whatever about space travel kind of thing. And humanity. It's more commentary on humanity than it is anything.
What's the hurry?
We're gonna get Lisa's skin on weapons only. Yes, we actually just got. I'm guessing you just tuned in to the stream, Arson. We actually just finished getting the Lisa skin from the event today. That's why I titled it like I did. We achieved the goal for the stream. Wow. The dolphin song was not actually in the book, but it's one where they took it. That's what I thought. Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure, but yes. The movie did a good job at like putting its own unique spin on things. And the dolphin song was definitely a standout. I gotta rewatch it, honestly. I haven't seen it for a long time. Like, I watched that when I was like 10. So it's like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is part of like the basic framework of probably. And the reason I had to rewatch it is I wouldn't be surprised if it inspired like some of my basic thinking on like how I think about many things nowadays. Because I watched it at a young enough age, it very well could have had that effect on me. I think I actually have the book sitting on my shelf behind me. I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure I have within arm's length the full Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book series collection, whatever you call it. I think it was multiple books that got turned into one big book is the one I have. Yes, I recommend it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Don't know where you can watch it. Don't know where you can read it. Well, you can read it by acquiring the book in whatever platform. But Watching it, I have no idea if it's streaming anywhere or not.
Yeah, take flight.
Okay, okay, almost done with slimes.
Dodge this.
3 weapons are always worth it. I mean, yeah, like, I'm not saying we shouldn't go for the fish bow, or, unless you're talking about event weapons. Like, obviously event weapons will level up as we get them, but, I don't know, I don't like having to fish. I don't like having to fish is all. Okay, that was a slime, so they're fighting. Sure, I guess we'll fight these.
Freeze.
Take flight. We'll see about that.
Yoink. Oh, there's a leyline sprout. Very nice. Okay, let's go. Do treasure hoarders now. No, wrong button. This button. There we go. And then we'll kill robots.
Seems all the other knights already have their...
How long will the stream be? We've been live for 2 hours. We'll go for at least an hour more on weapons only. Then I might go try the Lisa event on polearms only, because on polearms only I am only using polearm characters in the event, and it might be interesting. Sometimes the combat events are pretty interesting on polearms only because of the restriction of only using polearm characters.
My apologies.
That one actually, I don't know which one's quicker. I think this is quicker. Something you didn't think about when you started an account without being able to pull was the lack of weapons, and you would just make them, and it would just make them, but mining is near impossible without a claymore. Yeah, if you do a no wishing account, the struggle is not just characters, it's also no weapons. Go, Farazan, go. Can you kill him before we get there? Probably not.
Come a little closer.
Take flight.
There's a good chance we're not going to get to too much questing today, but tomorrow is probably going to be a questing day. Both just for AR wise, we might do not just like once I do the Inazuma quest to get Inazuma unlocked, we'll probably just go around and unlock, you know, the statues and whatever in Inazuma. And then I'm going to do whatever like little quests that I can do to clean up my quest list here, as well as just to try to get a little bit more AR would be the main idea. Because getting the AR, I would like to get the AR 45 this week if possible, but that might be a bit of a stretch. Like, I'll get one more AR, I'll get one more AR level probably just through like dailies this week. So that means I need to get like 3 AR levels worth out of quests, and that's a little bit of an ask, but we'll see. We'll see. Where does the map go next? Oh, over here. That's why. Wasn't zoomed in. Slimes.
What's the hurry?
I also need sucrose. Oh yeah, if you want to, what I would,
What's the hurry?
if the weapon banner wants to like screw me on 4 stars and not give me Favonius weapons, hopefully at the very least it gives us something like sucrose or Xingqiu or a Kuki would be a really nice get. So we don't have to. The only sad thing about Kuki is then we'd, you know, with less reason to do Lisa, but we'll still use Lisa honestly because of her defense shred, and we can do aggravate, focus Lisa in the future as well. But Kuki would fix some of our hypergloom woes. Of course, Xingqiu would as well. And Sucrose would just be very nice to have someone that could actually be, you know, usable for Animo shredding that's not Animo Traveler. So we can have Dendro Traveler available. as well as Sucrose just being strong for EM pass along abilities. And she's also enabled Sucrose. We can also do a number of fun teams with, be they taser teams. I've never tried to do a team doing Guava Swirl, so would like a Sucrose. Sucrose is honestly, if like to get any particular character, she's probably highest on the list. Because I've not really used her that much on any of my accounts. Because my main account, she was the last 4-star I ever got. Not counting any new 4-stars that have come since then.
How fortunate.
And so I never used her. I got... The first Sucrose I got was like a month or two before I got Kazuha. So, yeah. And then... Oh yeah, these ones are in an awkward spot. I should do this quest at some point too. This quest, these 3 puzzles in these towers here, I think... gives a good bit of chests and rewards. But yeah, would like Sucrose. Sucrose could enable, like, I don't know, taser teams. There's a lot of things Sucrose could potentially enable. Would like Sucrose, to say the least. Tiny chest here is kind of hidden. Well, sorry, I've kind of already gone. Well, I'm gonna have to. I'll probably find it eventually because we'll definitely be farming more treasure hoarders in the future. This is not the last day of farming treasure hoarders for the account. OMG, I hope we get a fish sword. I think we got... yeah, we'll probably get a fish weapon of each type. And we only have, what, the fish claymore and the fish bow right now. So we need a fish sword, a swordfish, as well as a fish polearm, which I don't even know what that would be. Would it just be a really long fish, or would it be like a fish attached to the end of a stick? And then, of course, a fish... What is a fish catalyst? Is a fish catalyst just a fish?
Like I got carried away.
What's the hurry?
The only reason I might farm for the fish bow on this account, realistically, might be just for a meme build on Fischl if the weapon banner gives us official. Fischl will be a really nice character to get from weapon banner as well. All the treasure hoarder garbage. Oh yes, that one. We're gonna walk this way. Catalyst should be a goldfish bowl. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Shut my door. Pufferfish, yeah, pufferfish should be cool. I'm going over here because I need to kill the slimes, and then we're walking over there for the treasure hoarders. Yeah, the fishbow was added with 3.0. It's in the. There's a lady standing along the river, I think, near the one village. It's the same. It's the equivalent of the lady that gives you the catch in Inazuma, but except the weapon is much worse. It's not. It's a meh weapon, to say the least. Not really recommended on any character, but it's a bow that looks like a fish. So, yeah. Weirdly, the fish I think used in the bow is a swordfish, which is slightly odd. Good job. The laws of Teyvat physics make sense. Gravity clearly does not exist in Teyvat. Not in normal gravity, at least. Or more specifically, the freeze reaction overpowers gravity. Now you want to draw all these kinds of cattlefish? Yeah. Please do. Post them in the Discord. There's an art channel on my Discord. Probably one of my favorite channels in the Discord. I don't comment there much, but I do look at it pretty regularly if you post any of your art there. Hello, mole. Weasel, whatever you call him. Kokomi holding a goldfish bowl catalyst. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh no, someone killed them. Okay. Yeah, so this is the problem of, I'm assuming there was drops here. So in case you guys aren't aware, if like, it's possible they just didn't drop anything, but I'm pretty sure I just wasn't within like the loading area, so they didn't drop anything. Which is unfortunate. I don't know what that puzzle is, but slimes.
Catch the wind. Dodge this. Oh, so.
That's not your fault, Smokey. Not many people know about that. It's all good. It's all good. We lost maybe a couple treasure hoarder things. I think I'll survive without them. Just for future reference, try to stick with us, because that might happen. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, game. There we go. Okay. Kaya was climbing in a funky doodle way. Another white tassel. Interesting. The game. Oh my. For the love of everything, please. There we go. Game's giving me all the white tassels that I don't need in this count. Took me like a month, I think, to get enough. Well, not a month. It took me like a good week or two, I think, when I was purposely trying to get white tassels by farming Leeway on my Poem account. And now I don't even use a white tassel anymore, of course, because I am too lucky on the weapon banner.
You're in for a little shock. Try not
What?
to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Too late for regrets. My apologies. Have fun with this game.
Your resin is capped in your side account. Oh no, how dare you let your resin be capped. Yoink.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? The hurry is that the stream's gotta end at some point, Kyle. Well, no, not ending yet. But we are. I can't think of much to say today. I don't know. Not that much going on. It's a pretty relaxing day for weapons only. Honestly, we're just grinding up enemies. That sounds a little bit odd. Grinding up enemies. Grinding for enemy drops. AKA putting enemies in a meat grinder. As one does. And, oh yeah, it's leading us to those now. I'm gonna go kill the ones over here real quick, though. And, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing special going on today. The fun stuff, of course, starts this week in Weapons Only. When we get a new weapon, finally. New 5-star weapon, of course. And maybe more, who knows? Maybe. For the first time, we'll get lucky on Weapons Only. We've done, what have we done? We've probably done like 100-ish wishes. We've done like 150 wishes, I think, total. So we're kind of due for an early at some point soon here. Average rate of early 5-stars. You would expect an early 5-star every 200 pulls-ish. But right now, I'd prefer to, of course, my preference for an early 5-star would be, we go to Pity. Do our 10 pull where we get Homa or Aqua, and then, we get another early 5-star in that. That would be my ideal. Get a double 5-star pull for our first early 5-star would be cool. Probably not happening though. But I don't know. I'm supposed to have good weapon banner luck, and it hasn't. None of my good luck has happened on this account yet. So I'm overdue for good luck, in my opinion. Well, I guess I've gotten some okay artifact luck thus far. I think there's some treasure hoarders over here. Which weapon you personally like in the next banner on this account? I think I already talked about it. The most important ones over Aqua and Homa are Fav Lance and Fav Codex. Because we don't have them yet. And the Fab weapons are very important. So, yeah. Fav Lance and Fav Codex. Other than that, Aqua or Homa. Whatever one would be fun. Found one? Found a chest? We're not looking for chests right now, but if there's chests that are nearby, I'll grab them potentially. I want to get the farming done, and then I want to be kind of focused today. It was not meant to be an exploration stream. We'll do more exploration streams, to be clear, because once we we're probably not gonna. Once we get, we'll get whatever 5-star we get from the Aqua Homa banner. And then let's assume the Dia, if it's Dia and Sino running together, that's a pretty good weapon banner we'll probably wish on. And that banner, I would like to be able to get a 5-star from at least as well. So we'll probably do some more exploration grinding the start at 3.5, or between the Homa banner and 3.5 coming. For now, though, we're focusing a little bit on quests, because once we get to AR 45, then we can do kind of, we unlock some piggy, the pig just ran into me. Then we unlock the full flexibility of like using our resin, and we can build characters more properly by farming for artifacts for them. So my goal right now is just to try to do some quests, get the majority of the game mostly unlocked, and then a hoarder and a chest. Okay, we'll go get Smokies then. Oh, you left. All right. Well, if you want to go back there, Smokey, we can go back there. So yeah, my goal for now is just to get AR-45 basically, and get the game mostly unlocked so we can do all the things we want to do, basically. So it requires a little bit of quest grinding for now, but we're getting close to the point of being mostly done with quests. We don't even have all the waypoints in Sumeru yet. Well, no, well, I guess that makes sense considering there's a whole lot of new area in Sumeru, but not even of the old areas in Sumeru we haven't even gotten the waypoints for. And we got all the Inazuma stuffs to do. Got a million things to do in this account, so anyways. What is one character you don't like one bit? Here's a Dory. Yeah, Dory is kind of meh. Although Dory could actually be an upgrade for us for Hyperbloom. The way she triggers the cores is a little weird. And I think it'd be a bit burst reliant, but that's just, you know, not any different than like what Lisa is, except for Lisa would still have targeting problems even with her burst. So, I don't know, Dory at least has some amount of utility, I can imagine. I think my least liked 4-star, least liked character is probably Farazan. No offense to Smokey using Farazan or anything. I would be interested in doing a damage build for Farazan, but whether it be swirl damage, you know, using for weird things like triggering reactions or for whatever, but Farazan, I don't know, in my opinion, it was pretty obvious they designed her C6, and then they just stripped her features to make her to the point of her being really, really annoying to use. It's not unusable, but she reeks of like a top-down design where they designed her C6 and then just stripped her of useful things until she becomes annoying to use, not as good, and hard to build because, good lord, she needs like at least 300 ER and oftentimes maybe more. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably Farazan, but there's a little bit of recency bias. Negative recency bias. I'd have to go and look through more. Dia is up there potentially, but Dia's not out yet, so I'm not going to say Dia. So I just don't get what they're doing with Dia's kit, but I'm not going to talk much about Dia when she is not released yet. Alright, I'm not going to go to every treasure hoarders I'm around. I can't speak, slow down, brain. I'm not going to go to every treasure hoarder on the map, but I will go to these ones since they're both near a waypoint, and there's a bunch in the one area. Did I decide what weapon to pull for? Oh my gosh, how many times do I have to say, you don't decide what weapon to pull for on weapon banners, unless we save up 200 wishes to guarantee a particular weapon, which, you know, eventually we might get to the point in this account where we're saving up for that, but right now we're just like pulling for whatever, just for the fun of having different weapons, and because we want to get new characters from weapon banner to progress the account. So no, we're not pulling for anything individual. It's because it's going to be a while before we ever get to the point of saving up 200 wishes to guarantee a particular weapon. So we are not pulling for any particular one. We are at the whims. The nature of the weapon banner is that we're at the whims of whatever the weapon banner gives us for the most part, unless we get extraordinarily lucky. Well, yeah, lucky, quote unquote, and we get, you know, 2 of the not course chosen ones, and then like early, and then we can go to pity and get the course chosen one. Then, like, yes, like, I don't know, if I'll probably set my path for Homa, because I think I would slightly prefer Homa over Aqua Simulacra, slightly, on this account, slightly, but not like greatly, significantly so. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. But like, the only case it would matter is in the situation, right? If I set my path for Homa, and then the game gives me 2 Aquas in 20 pulls or something, or in 10 pulls, then I can get I could try to go to Pity and guarantee getting Aqua kind of thing, or guarantee getting Homa, or vice versa. If I set it for Aqua and I get 2 Homas, or 2 of whatever weapon, early, like very early, like get 2 in 1 10-pull, 2 earlies in 1 10-pull kind of thing. But almost assuredly, that's highly, highly unlikely. It basically doesn't matter which one I want, because we're not going to be able to guarantee getting both of them. So, yeah, that's my point. Which one would I prefer? I honestly don't know. It depends on like what characters we get in the future, right? Like, if we get a, let's go to, what am I doing? If we get a, let's sort by, can we sort by rarity?
Wait.
Really, can we not sort by rarity?
Whatever. Wait.
I guess by owned. Alright, if we shut up, dude. If we get a Farazan, in a 10 pull before we get our 5-star coming up here, then guess what? I would like probably Aqua, because it'd be fun to try Aqua Simulacra and maximize charge attack DPS Farazan or something, right? Although we can do charge attack damage dealing Farazan like with 4-piece Thundering Fury on a non-crit build, to be clear. So that wouldn't be strictly necessary. If I get a Candace, I'd probably prefer Staff of Homa. If I get a Goro, I don't know if I want to do Goro charge shot DPS or anything, but I don't know, maybe. I know Sara actually can do some okay damage with her own damage. These ones are not polearms. If I get a Rosaria, would prefer Staff of Homa. It'd be fun to have Staff of Homa for Rosaria. Diona, I don't really want to do charge shot Diona because she has this character, despite like almost every character in the game not having IC on charge shots, and the fact that Diona has a constellation that reduces her charge shot charge time when you are like standing in her burst, which to be clear we'll probably never have. It's like her C4, I think. But still, she has that constellation that reduces her charge shot time, and they gave her ICD. So meh. Fischl, if we get Fischl, I want Aqua over Homa, right? It depends what we get in the future. I lack future sight though, so I don't know. Is whatever the game gives us. We have basically no control over it. That's how the weapon banner be. I get Aqua for child and never use him. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a video. I'm gonna write like an actual script for this video probably. That I want to get out on Monday, so the day before the banner drops. About just talking about the banners and like the pull vat. What are we doing? We're done with treasure hoarders, I think, for now. That should be enough drops for now. I don't need to farm any more treasure hoarders. Let's go farm robots, I suppose. We'll do ruin hunters first because they're a pain in the arse. Actually, first, before we go do this one, let's go to Guyan Stone Forest and do the 4 over there. Yeah, Diona has ICD and charge shots. Why? Why? Whoop, lag there. Weird. I don't understand. Only this account lags like that. I don't understand why. Small chest here. I'm sorry. I mean, the small chests, particularly in this area, I'm pretty sure the common chests give no prima gems, so I just like barely care. They're not useless technically, but sorry, is whatever. My brain didn't notice you typing it so well. Sylveon, you're a little bit low health. Did you notice? Okay. So, anyways, yeah, I'll take either. Aqua would be more interesting for doing whatever kind of builds for bow characters to deal damage on them. But also most bow characters probably don't really prefer Aqua specifically. Like Fischl would probably be the only really good character we get in the future that could really take advantage of it meaningfully in any long-term sense. And Homa is honestly in a similar boat. Most of the polearm characters we could use in this account would probably want a different weapon. But I'll take a Homa. So I guess, you know what, I originally said Homa I would prefer. I think I'm gonna actually say I'll prefer Aqua. I'll go look at the polearm characters again. So yeah, I might set the path towards Aqua on the small chance that, you know, it is relevant that we end up having to use our fate points to try to get a weapon, which is unlikely. I might set the path towards Aqua, but it really doesn't matter. So bow characters, who could Aqua be used on that we can use in the account? Probably not Farazan realistically, but you know, other than a meme build, same thing Fischl, same thing Diona, same thing Goro, same thing honestly all the 4 stars. No one other than Fischl, but Fischl could actually properly utilize it, right? Polearm characters though. Jungling would be fine, but it's just an annoying build to do. Like, I didn't notice. Toma we don't technically have because we haven't gotten the weapon banner. Yes, we could do Staff of Toma. Again, that's just a meme build as far as I'm concerned. Yao Yao, again, like we can put it on Yao Yao. It is not Yao Yao's best DPS weapon. She's very, both Zhongli and Yao Yao, very energy heavy. If you want to make Yao Yao do damage, it's probably mostly going to come from her burst. It's where she gets the most like damage instances. So you probably want something like Engulfing Lightning or a better stat stick for doing like aggravate damage, like the Staff of Scarlet Sands is better for DPS Yao Yao. So the only and like Candace would be fun, like, you know, it'd be fun to do DPS Candace again, but I already done DPS Candace. If we get Candace on this count, it's more relevant just for Hydro application than anything. So like again, Favonius Lance rather than Staff of Homa. Rosaria we can do as a damage dealer with Staff of Homa. It would be kind of fun. And Zhongling it would work with, right? So either of them, this is kind of like why I'm like, either of them are kind of like, as far as the utility goes, they're That's kind of all it comes down to. Like, it can make Zhongling do big damage. It can make Rosaria do some damage. Zhongling is probably the best user for it, but it just makes building her annoying because you need a lot of ER substats then. Like, we need an ER timepiece on Zhongling and probably a good, well, I don't know, if we're running with Bennett, maybe less, but a good 30 to 50% more ER substats on top of that, right? So I keep on scratching my beard by habit. I want to stop doing that because I know the microphone picks it up. I don't know. By the way, I go in between phases of having a beard and not having a beard because of laziness. I don't like shaving. Anywho, so yeah, I don't know. There's definitely an argument to be made as far as value for the account goes to skip the Aqua and Homa banner. But I'm gonna do it anyways because of the Fab weapons, as I've said. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go get this chest because we'll get Primogens from it, and I think there's a Ruin Guard down there as well. But yeah, there's an argument to be made for sure about just skipping the banner completely. But the Fab weapons, I think, make it worth it. Also, content. So.
Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
So yeah, we'll probably set path towards the bow, but it is highly, highly unlikely to matter. And if it does matter, that means we're getting both of them anyways. So, because if you go to fate points 2, maximum of fate points, that means you're getting both weapons in the banner. If you're going to pity it the third time, right?
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're in for a shock. Come a little closer.
That's far
You,
enough.
Star, are you talking about getting Yelan C2 or something? I don't recommend. Yelan C2 is fine, but just using Cho. Yelan's most valuable constellation that is maybe worth going for is her C1, only because it's one of those constellations that has value in the overworld. I think her skill is her most fun and it's her most unique part of her kit, and it's valuable in overworld, and it substantially reduces Yelan's potential energy needs, which means you can focus more on damage weapons, so like crit stats on your weapon, for example, for Yelan. So C1 is a constellation. If you really like Yelan, maybe go for it, but I would. C2 Yelan is, yeah, it increases her damage in Hydra application, but what the frick did he do?
Quite the find.
It barely matters, in my opinion. How many Homas are you targeting for polearms only? 1. If we're talking about weapons at this point that I would want multiple copies of now, I think I would actually prefer multiple copies of Staff of Scarlet Sands. So like if we get a Staff of Scarlet Sands, my ideal would be, you know, we say we get Hu Tao. We'll get Hu Tao at Pity most likely. If we get Hu Tao early, we're at like 50 Pitium homes only right now, and we have a guarantee because of Kaching. So at most it takes us like 30 wishes, right, to get Hu Tao. So if we get Hu Tao early, it's just saving a few wishes, would be fine. But either way, we get Hu Tao, right, and then ideally, you know, I get Homa within going to Pity on the weapon banner, is ideally what happens, which we'll see. I never farmed this one before. And then I have wishes remaining, and I might spend more wishes on a weapon banner if Staff of Scarlet Sands reruns, like with Sino. This is not to this is not to refine Staff of Scarlet Sands. It's just to have an extra Staff of Scarlet Sands to put on multiple characters at once and using them at the same time, right? And yeah, so Staff of Scarlet Sands is honestly something I think would be more valuable than multiple Staffs of Homa. Multiple Staffs of Homa is like, yes, we could put Staff of Homa on Zhongli, or like our Zhao build, because we have better crit rate circlets, might be better with a Staff of Homa, meaningfully better with a Staff of Homa versus a Jade Spear. Might. But, so, you know, I don't know. If my godly weapon banner luck on polearms only continues, and you know, I get a Staff of Homa in the first 10 pull, I'll consider going for a second one. You know, just because we have enough wishes saved up that it's not that risky. I should still save it, to be clear, because it might take us 150 wishes to get Shenhe, right? So I should save it. But for the fun of the video, I might do it if we happen to get one of them. But realistically, I'm probably going to, if we get lucky enough to get Staff of Homa at Pity, we get Hu Tao, then I'm just going to save it, I think, for potentially using on Shenhe and what's it called? Staff of Scarlet Sands. If with the asterisk, if Staff of Scarlet Sands has to have Fab Lance in the banner, I'm not going to go for even bother, because the real reason I'd be willing to wish on a Staff of Scarlet Sands again is because I think it'd be the most valuable one to get an extra copy of. As well as I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. Sure I'll attack him, I guess. Is because we need more. I need more Fab Lances. Like, I want at least one more extra R1 Fab Lance, and then I would also like some refinements on Fab Lances, because like characters like Yunjin would really appreciate extra refinements on Fab Lance, or even like Candace would appreciate extra refinements on Fab Lance. Like right now, I'm using Engulfing Lightning on Candace with the Hybrid Bloom team, and like.
How fortunate.
Like, I would rather not. It's fine, but Fab Lance is definitely better than Engulfing Lightning. So, like, my ideal for the future is I would like the dream 10 pull on Weapon Banner for polearms only is doing a 10 pull and getting 10 Fab Lances. And even then, that's not enough Fab Lances. I want more.
What's the hurry?
Let's spark things up a little.
Do you have any cons if you have C4? I think people are talking about Fischl still. Yeah. I would like Fischl in the scout. That's all I could say. Fischl's decent. Well, no, Fischl's actually really good. course, the rain stops, so now we can't instantly freeze this boy.
Freeze to get frostbite.
The key is for Water Boy. I mean, yeah, Key of Kajna suit would be a weapon on weapons only. I would like to have. Yoink. But because like the value of that EM buff is really significant. On top of it being the only HP percent sword in the game, right? But tuning in quite late. Welcome, Ray. Alright. Once we finish with the robots here, I'm going to go see how many drops I have for what I can level up characters-wise and weapons-wise.
What's the hurry?
I'm going to collect a few flowers quick for leveling up some leveling up some characters. Whoop, bush in my face. And then that'll probably be it for weapons only. But I might switch to poems only very briefly to go, to go and, unique rocks. We went into the chasm by accident. So go and do the event there as well. This is an awkward spot. Yeah, Key of Kajna suit will probably depend on who it runs with, though. Like, if we have another Key of Kajna suit Jade Cutter banner, oh, we're all in on that banner. We going. But if it's Key of Kajna suit and, I don't know, let's say Nilu reruns for some unforsaken reason with Eula, we're probably going to skip a Eula, a Song of Broken Pines Key of Kajna suit banner. Realistically, unless the 4 stars are really good on it, like I don't know if it's Key of Kajna suit and Song of Broken Pines together, and it's every single Fab weapon, you know, okay, sure, I'll do it. But other than that, we would be skipping in that case. Song of Broken Pines is kind of a Pooh Bear weapon. It would be only useful in this account for a meme build, and that's kind of literally it. Then I'll kill the one dude, the walking dude over here, and then I'll go kill the one the map let me to.
What's the hurry?
I want to be clear in talking about weapon banners. You know, we're talking about weapon banners for weapons only. I don't recommend the weapon banner. It's just basically never worth it. Almost always. Like, look, if you're willing to spend money, and the thing the weapon banner is designed to do is it's basically designed for people like me, like on my main account, where I go for weapons sometimes, like the circumstance of like, I'm fine with, you know, using 60 wishes because there's no character that's upcoming that I really want. It's designed to, you know, you go for the weapon, and I'm like, oh, I didn't get it. So you go for the weapon again. Hey, you get it. You use, you know, 100 wishes to get a weapon you want, and then, oh, we gotta go to that one. And then, right? Oh, now I don't have 100 wishes for like an upcoming character, and like even a character you don't seem that interested in is probably more valuable than. I guess we'll do this. Even a character you're not that interested in is probably more valuable than a weapon, most of the time. There are times where I think the weapons might be worth it. Might be. But it's pretty rare. And again, if you wanna maximize a particular character, so you wanna go for, you know, Aqua or Homa, you do you. But I really do not recommend going for that weapon banner just because it seems like it's such a good weapon banner. If you don't have a really specific reason that you want Aqua or Homa, like both Aqua or Homa, right? If you don't have a specific reason you would want both of them, either of them, on top of the fact that you could still get a crap weapon from standard banner, I don't recommend it. That's all it comes down to. So you're risking a lot for relatively little gain.
Fortunate.
What is Thundering Fury? Thundering Fury is the artifact set, unless you're referring to Thundering Fury, which is the team made by Zajef with Razor.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
think it's Razor on an EM build on Thundering Fury, I believe. More slimes. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't think the Aqua Homa banner is as good as people make it out to be. So, I do not recommend. Now, if it was like a Homa Jade Cutter or Aqua Jade Cutter banner, much better. Because I think Jade Cutter is a much better universal weapon. Like, to go through the characters that Jade Cutter is a good weapon on, is vastly more than the characters that like Aqua or Homa are good on. But there's not many polearms in the game, that really Homa works really well on, other than Hu Tao. Anyone other than Hu Tao is like a usable, good generic stat stick. It's like okay, but many characters are just gonna make it a pain in the butt to balance your stats. And Aqua's in a similar situation where it's just like it can be okay. Like it's if you're going for a DPS bow character and you don't have a 5-star bow. Oh, it's taking me over here. You don't have a 5-star bow. Aqua would be fine, probably. But like, still doing that versus getting a new character. I don't know. When I get Shenhe, are you gonna build Cryo Rosaria? I mean, I already have a build. So I was scratching my arm, that's why I was like twitching like that there. I was like scratching the nerve or the tendon in my arm, so I think I was like pressing a nerve. That was kind of funny. Like my arm twitched like that. Anywho, I already have a build for Cryo Rosaria. I just don't have like full 4-piece Blizzard Stray or anything on my Polearm account. So it's actually a pretty decent build. I think my current build on Cryo Rosaria with Jade Spear, which I probably wouldn't actually use Jade Spear, but if I was using Jade Spear, I think I did damage calculation. What am I doing? And I should be able to get 40k melts on a Hu Tao team, was my thinking with Rosaria. We'll see how much we actually get. But, and most likely I'll actually put 4-piece. No, I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to do 4-piece Noblesse on Rosaria with Hu Tao or 4-piece, whatever. And I also might not use Rosaria with Hu Tao if I need Rosaria for the Hyperbloom team for freeze or something, right? But we'll see. I'll play around with it. What am I doing? I was going to robots. There we go. Ruin guards. There we go. There should be a couple more of these boys to kill. Aqua is great for Melt Ganyu. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's fine. It's fine. Again, if you don't have any other 5-star weapon, yeah, it's probably a good upgrade for Ganyu, particularly. Duh. Like, yeah. So, just as a stat stick.
You're in for a little shock.
But
Come a little closer.
is it really worth risking versus having entirely new characters? I don't know. You guys can spend your wishes on whatever you want to spend them on. Ultimately, if you're more interested in, you know, getting maximum damage out of one character that you really, really enjoy, go for it. But like, the way I enjoy this team, and I think, or the game, and how I think this game is designed to be enjoyed, is playing around with different teams and how different characters work together. That seems to be how they design this game, is using different characters together in different ways. You know, doing different reactions and trying out different things. And under that reasoning, new characters is always better than weapons, because rather than just enabling doing more damage on a character, it's doing entire new teams around a character, right? So I don't know. Does that? I hope that makes sense. Wasn't it best in slot for Melt Ganyu? I think it was. I think the Hunter's Path might technically be better on Melt Ganyu. Might. You had snowflakes around Lisa? Yeah, I think it was Chi-Chi's burst. Not like Aqua's Yelan's signature weapon. Aqua's kind of bad for Yelan at C0.
What's the hurry?
Like, I talked about this before. I'll talk about it again, I guess. Aqua and Yelan at C0. So, the situation with Aqua and Yelan at C0 is Yelan is really energy hungry at C0, right? Like, look, if the only, to be clear, if the only thing you're gonna do with Yelan is use her skill, and you want Aqua to maximize Yelan's skill damage, sure, you'll get some enjoyment out of Aqua, I guess. But the problem is, Yelan is almost assuredly a character you want your burst up on. That's where most of the general utility and like that she gets from like using with teams. Her skill is fun, but her utility comes more from her burst. And she wants energy to get her burst up. So, at C0, this depends on teams a little bit, yes. It depends on how many fab weapons you have in your account. It depends on other things. But generally speaking, the minimum amount of energy recharge you probably want in a C0 Yelan is probably around 180. And you probably want more. So, if you have a C0 Yelan, so we'll use 200 as the ballpark for a generic amount of a healthy amount of ER, I'd say, on a C0 Yelan. You know, if you're doing 4-piece emblem, you get 20 there. If you're doing Fab Bow, you get 61% there. So look at that, you have basically all the ER you need just from Fab Bow and 4-piece emblem. Congrats, there you go, or 2-piece emblem. But if you're doing Aqua Simulacra, let's assume you're still doing 2-piece emblem at least, which is a big if you're going for... It's a big assumption if you're going for maximum damage Yelans. You're going for maximum damage Yelan. Why are you going for 4-piece or emblem? That's kind of just sad. So anyways, you want energy recharge, right? So let's assume you're doing 2-piece on Aqua at C0. You need 200 ER. You have 2-piece emblem. You still need 80% in substats, or in the main stat ER timepiece. But if you're doing a main stat ER timepiece on Yelan, well, now you're if your whole point of going for Aqua is because you like that big damage, but now you need an ER timepiece on Yelan at C0 to maintain her burst is actually up. Now you're sacrificing damage. So why did you go for a weapon that gives you more damage? And you could have just gotten similar damage from Fab Bow in that situation. Like, okay, so, and then the alternative is, okay, let's assume you have so many ER substats that you can have 200% ER and an HP timepiece on a C0 along with Aqua. Well, good job, congrats, I'm proud of you, but that just means you're using artifacts that are very ER heavy rather than focusing on crit rate and HP substats for increasing Yelan's damage. So, like, I don't know, it's kind of bad on her, is what I'm saying. Like, it just doesn't make sense on Yelan at C0. The Yelan's weapon for Yelan is a whale weapon. Or you get really lucky. Like, if you happen to get C1 Yelan, so you got lucky, got C1 Yelan without even trying, really. Or with trying, and you just luck, you know, let's say you have enough to guarantee 1 Yelan, you have 150 wishes saved up, and you go for C1 Yelan, and you win 2 50/50s. You know, congrats, then I guess you got lucky. And then if you do a 10 pull on the weapon battle like I like to do, and you get lucky and get the weapon in 1 10 pull, then you're good. You don't need that many ER subsets, so you can definitely have fun, do big damage with Yelan, and have enough energy recharge at C1. But for the most part, most people would need to spend a bit of money to get Aqua and C1 Yelan. To guarantee getting that, you would need 500 wishes. To guarantee it. So, I'm not going to recommend anyone ever put Aqua on Yelan when it's something that may require 500 wishes to guarantee doing. They just know. So, the only character at C0 that's a 5-star that can really properly utilize Yelan's weapon as like basically one of the best weapons is Child. Because he's close range anyways and he can utilize the passive. Anyone else, it's a decent stat stick on. And like, yes, if you have a no 5-star bow, you know, and you're comfortable getting it, you do you. It's your wishes. But it comes down to, you really rather just have slightly bigger numbers or another character. like like what is the value of having an Aqua or a Homa on an account versus having a Dia, who might be one of the worst characters ever? I don't know. I feel like Dia might still be more valuable in many cases, just for the sake of having a new character that you can play around with. But you do you. Your wishes. But Yelan's best weapon at C0 is not Aqua.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Let's spark things up.
Don't go for Aqua, the weapon banner wrecked me. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever going for any individual weapon, I've said multiple times in the stream, the way the weapon banner works, you don't go for an individual weapon. Unless you have 200 wishes to guarantee getting a weapon, you don't go for an individual weapon. You just throw some wishes at the weapon banner and hope and pray that you get lucky. That's how the weapon banner works. So, there's no choosing between one of these weapons. There's no separate banners for weapons, guys. You don't go for one of these weapons. You just wish on the weapon banner and hope. That's why the weapon banner's shite. And it will never not be shite unless there's a much more forgiving system put in place for getting 5-star weapons. So, yeah. There's a chest somewhere. Oh, this is leading me to Inazuma again. Alright, we're done farming finally. You can swap your Amos between Ganyu and Child. Is Aqua better for Ganyu than Amos? Not, I mean, it depends on your artifacts, right? Like, Amos' biggest downside is being an attack percent. I think Amos is almost surely better. It depends on what team you're doing. You know, Aqua could be better. But the difference, if you already have Amos on Ganyu, is going to be small enough that I like, why bother? Why bother? Like, it probably depends on your team a little bit. Like, some teams might make more use of having the crit damage. Some might make more use of having the attack percent. And it depends on your artifacts, too, on which stats are more valuable. You know, with 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, and good enough crit stats, Almost Bow is almost probably going to be better than Aqua on Ganyu. I really would not bother if you already have Almost trying to go for Aqua, especially for Ganyu. Anywho, let's go over here. Yeah, signature weapon is not always best weapon. Yes. The terms signature and best in the slot can be used interchangeably by many people, though. So many people might think when you're saying this weapon is their signature weapon, they're saying best weapon. But yeah, best weapon very heavily can depend on team condition, team usage, right? So that's kind of what it comes down to. Yeah, with Yelan in particular, with how you normally use Yelan, like, unless you're literally only using Yelan at C0 for her skill, Aqua's just not very good on her. She has, because you're going to be sacrificing damage anyways if you're using it. So by prioritizing ER stats, so it's just not very good. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta look at what we can make. All right, so I would like to. We'll probably. Yeah, I'll probably farm for Kaya's stuff tomorrow. I don't even know if I can craft enough of these. Get Kaya ascended. And then we'll hopefully, maybe we'll level up Traveler. We'll get Traveler. Actually, wait. Maybe we can do Traveler before we. Maybe I'll get you one wish to end off the stream. How exciting! Is that what you want to see? Do you guys want to see one wish to end the stream? Oh, I will. I think I got enough for this, right? Yeah, I will do this actually. That's worth it in my opinion. I did have to use the treasure hoarder things, but it's worth it. We'll take this to 80. I don't know. I'm not gonna level it to. How much would it take? We should probably lock that just in case. Well, sure, do that. 115. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Alright, there we go. 200 EM, nice. We're not gonna bother level 90ing that anytime soon over leveling other weapons. But there we go. And yeah, I want to send Kaya here. We'll probably do that tomorrow. But if we want, we can go do this. We can do, we can go get enough flowers to end off the stream, because we should be able to craft enough of these, I imagine. I would hope, at least. And Barbara, I'm not going to worry about for the time being. We have Barbara's most important passive already. Bennett, we can probably do tomorrow. Oh, good. I need more of these. Okay, I might have to travel around people's worlds to get enough of these. What is Bennett's last passive? Passion overload takes... Oh, okay. That is a relatively important passive. Relatively. Just because it's more energy, basically. No. You'll be poor. You don't want me to do a wish? Feeling Tails of Dragon Slayer is best for Kokomi. Again, it depends on the team. I personally am probably going to leave Kokomi on sack frags forever, because even on teams where she doesn't need the EM, I think I prefer having the skill reset on Kokomi. Just because it gives her near 100% uptime on her skill, is why I like sack frags on Kokomi. Also, it matches her. Anywho. Sure, let's go get a wish, I guess. No one seems to care, but I'm going to try. We need like 30 flowers. And then, what do we need? We need 9 ominous masks. That should be easy. How many masks can we make? I have less than... Well, okay, there's a lot of those, but, you know. It's less than I actually expected. Miss Splitter is Kaya's best in slot. Yeah. It's a 5-star weapon. And his passive, I don't know, Miss Splitter's passive is something I just don't like. It's too wordy. I can't even remember exactly what it is. I don't like Miss Splitter. I can tell you we're not going to intentionally go for Miss Splitter in this account, most likely. Maybe, I don't know. It depends what other weapon it's with, realistically. Miss Splitter is a weapon that can enhance the value of a weapon banner for weapons only. But it's not going to be something we go for specifically. 3-star weapon, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't know if people are talking about Nilu's weapon. I mean, if there's a 3-star HP % sword, then that would make sense why people would consider that her best weapon. Let's go where I don't have the interactive map. I'm gonna go get the windflowers. If you guys that are in Smoky, Sylveon, Dame, if you guys with me can try to lead me to the windflowers, if one of you wants to use the interactive map, lead me to the windflowers that are in the Storm Terror's lair in particular. I can remember where a good chunk of them are on my own though. I should kill you guys. Getting some framiness. I don't feel like the game's playing at 60 FPS right now, which is weird.
Oh, so sorry.
Assume Nilu's signature is the best. Because it's the only HP % sword. Yeah, basically. Particularly because with... Oh, hi. Hello. Particularly because I think it gives more EM than Freedom Sword even. So even if you're using Nilu to be the one to trigger blooms, Nilu is still the one you want EM on, and I think her signature at Refinement 1, if I recall, gives basically the same amount of EM to herself as Freedom Sword does. So, yeah. Nilu's best weapon is obviously her signature. They handcrafted that weapon for her, but it's also a good support weapon in general. Not amazing, but it's good. I like the weapon. Sylveon's got the map. Great. Thank you, Sylveon. There's a couple more here we're going to grab. I think there's one more spot they're sitting somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where it is. It's some like random ass spot somewhere here. Hopefully we don't need it. Oh, Len, you gave me another 6 euros. Thank you. Thank you for the luck for 3.4 phase 2. Oh, you're in co-op right now. Wonderful. Are you Smokey or are you name Len? Because I can just friend you right now. Which one are you? Or maybe I already friended you. I don't remember. What weapons do I want most? Jade Cutter and Staff of Scarlet Sands, probably. Well, Staff of Scarlet Sands is actually, Staff of Scarlet Sands I would prefer vastly over Staff of Homa. But it's less important than Jade Cutter, I would say. Jade Cutter is so universal and a lot of sword characters could use it.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not
Other
frozen
than
in
that,
place
it's just
after
whatever
all.
weapons enable creative builds, which is why I would be interested in Staff of Scarlet Sands. But I already have that for doing it on poems only, so I don't really need it that badly. What am I doing? Did I get all the ones around here? I think I teleported over here to get them here. I started talking and I forgot what I was doing. I got the ones there. I might have gotten them earlier today when I teleported here. Either my brain just erased the fact that I just grabbed them over here, or no, I did miss some, or I got them earlier. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's head to Storm Terrors. Name is Len. Alright, send you a friend request there. Thank you very much for the donation. Alright, hopefully we'll get enough flowers here. How many do we need? Oh, I had a level traveler up too. It's fine, I think. Yeah, we need 14 more flowers. Yeah, we'll be fine spending our heroes' wits. We'll be leveling a traveler eventually anyways, so it's not that much of a problem. Oh, look at that. 5 of them. Wonderful. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you for the jellyfish. The best type of fish. I'm pretty sure jellyfish are not actually fish. On a biological level, it does not make sense to classify them as fish. I like the music in Storm Tears Lair. Some nice melancholic music. Keep an eye out in case there's any other flowers we gotta grab. Oh, more slimes. Oh, what is the lag? The lag is so weird. You probably don't notice it on stream, but I'm noticing it feels like the game's running at more like 45, 50 frames per second, which is very odd. Normally it's a rock solid 60 for me.
What's the hurry?
Alright, is there any more in Storm Terrors Lair? I sure hope. Oops. I sure hope so, because I need like 5-ish more. I think. I don't really want to have to go into co-op just to... Yeah, we need 6 more. Since there's 6 more on the map. I feel like I'm going to get trolled here. We're going to find like 5 more. And the game's going to be like... lol. Oh, there's some. Okay, okay. Hope is increasing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need 2 more. Oh, I see some over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, wonderful. I should grab these 2 for Kaya. I'll grab the ones over here too. Did you get the one around the Dawn Winery statue? Yes, I believe that's the ones I got just a few minutes ago. The ones I was confused that my brain couldn't process if I had got them or not. Wow, slimes.
Frostbite. How fortunate.
Yay. No Primogems because it's a common chest in Mondstadt. Yay. Alright, there we go. Let's ascend the Traveler. And end off our weapons only shenanigans for the day. I could probably use Hero's Wits, but whatever, we'll just use these. End off our weapons only shenanigans for the day. And under 1 million more again. It's the life of having to level up 5 different characters at once. Alright, there we go. And ascend. There we go. Very minor upgrade for Traveler, all things considered. But you know, we'll probably be leaving Traveler at 70 out of 80 for a while, to be honest. But it's worth it for the wish, clearly. Anywho, let's go. Wishing content. I'll go do my poems only, that event real quick on poems only, because I think it'll be interesting. But then that'll be it for the stream. So if you're not interested in poems only, this is what is happening. Well, apparently the game has decided I can't exit the screen. The game has decided that we do not get any wishing content. Did the game just crash? I've got a Windows little spinny thing. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to force close the game. Bear with me. Here, have a turtle. For some reason, we crashed when we tried to look at our pity. Clearly, this is just the game having an error in processing as it realizes that it has to give me 10 5-stars in one single poll. Clearly. OBS says it's using 65% of my GPU. Well, that would explain some of my lag I'm having. Why is OBS using that much of my GPU? That's a bit much. Alright, there we go. Let's now bring it back. Wait for it to load and do our wish. Alright. Everyone, oh, they're still in my world. They didn't get kicked out. I forget when you crash, people don't get kicked out of your world. Why does it say we have a thing? We completed we leveled up 3 characters to level 70. Nice. I should actually try to complete this. Maybe Memories of Storm. Okay, I might be able to complete this. So maybe we're not ending yet, because I kind of want to complete this quick. Enhance 3 weapons to level 70. Maybe should have done that before I enhanced something to 80. I know we can probably do this. I'm pretty sure I have enough of the lower tier materials to do this one. So you know what? I think we'll level up Harbinger of Dawn.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yeah, I don't think any other weapon is particularly close. We'll level up Harbinger of Dawn. Finish up the book here. We can do this. And then this should be easy, I believe. I don't think that's hard. Assuming we have enough 4-piece artifacts. Alright, now, single pull. Let's go. Don't crash this. Actually, no. We're going to look at history again. Don't crash this time. Alright, good. We are not at 4-star pity. And I think total pity is 50-ish. Bye, Arson. 50. Oh, 55. This is more than I thought. 55. Okay. Nice. Alright, now, 56 wish. Go. Yay. Expected, I suppose. But, you know, it's fine. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, let's do this quick. Let's go. So, what did it say? I think it said specifically I had to do like Storm Terror level 2. I have... What did it say? Storming Terror 2. Yeah, okay, weird. Storming Terror 2, enhanced weapon to level 70. And then the artifact thing. And let's see. Where are they? There they are. Yep. Okay, good. Yep, I do have enough. I just need 2 of them. And enhance. There we go. Harbinger of Dawn is a good enough weapon I am comfortable taking to level 80. As a 3-star weapon, it's pretty not very resource intensive to level up. We'll take it to 90 maybe eventually, probably. It's good enough on a number of characters that I'm fine with it. I don't know if we'll take it to 90, but I think the amount of like materials it takes to level this thing up to like 80 is probably equivalent of leveling up a 5-star weapon to 50 or 60. So, yeah, it's not that high investment. And since it's useful now, that's why. Plus, this. Yay. Okay, and okay, we gotta exit co-op. So thank you, Sylveon, Len, Smokey, and I'm gonna return to single player, and how did Storm Terror? Can we clear level 2 on Storm Terror? I hope so. It's very odd that this requires level 2 specifically, especially when the rest of like the other like challenges in the adventure book require AR, like some of them require AR40, like ascending a character, I think for 5th Ascension is one of the requirements, which requires AR40, which unlocks tier 4. And they're like, no, you gotta do tier 2. It's a very difficult challenge. If we don't one cycle, I quit. No, I'm joking, but what is this, level 50? It's level 50. I really hope we can one cycle, but I might bungle up because this team is awkward. So, you know, I'll leave Barbara's skill up and whatever. Why are are the people rickrolling in chat? I can't tell. It seems like they're saying something. People are saying the lyrics to some kind of song. Alright, let's not goof this up.
Freeze.
No, we don't have.
Let's spark things up a little.
There we go. Okay, good. We one cycle. All we have to do is get 3 cores. Alright, easy peasy. Wasn't even necessary to use the burst there. Alright, claim that. Wonderful. And equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of minimum 4-star artifacts. I think we can do that without much issue. Okay, 4-piece sets. I don't know if we can do Gladiator. No, I think we can. Yep, we can. Okay, sweet. Alright, Amber. Here you go, Amber. Have that. Gladiator makes a lot of sense in Amber. For sure. Didn't realize we had so many 4-star Gladiators pieces, but... No, we don't even have a 4-star timepiece, but we have 2 5-star. That's funny. Alright, here you go. Have your defense percent. And have your circlet. Okay, there's 1, and then, let's see, Chonkster. Let's put, probably, Instructors. Actually, no, you can just slap on, Berserkers. We should have plenty of. Okay, good, we do have a... I don't even know why I care. It doesn't really matter. Alright, there we go. That should be good.
It's nearly time.
Alright, there we go. Claim. Bam. There we go. Claim the rewards. And our next 5-star artifact is... it exists. I am blocking it because, you know,
Afternoon tea.
there is a bit, like, I don't know. I have this goblet on Kaya right now, right? I would want to get a different, maybe sacrificing energy recharge or crit rate for it. So, maybe. Maybe. It's probably better than this one. If it rolls a crit line, could be okay. But meh. Alright, let's, whoops, not that. It's the best gladiator, whoa, oh boy. It's the best gladiator piece we have, so, you know, we'll take it. And I don't think we can... Oh, clear Spiral of a 6-3, you say, for a wish. Hands 8 5-star artifacts level 20. That'll take a while. This will not take very long. This will not take very long. And 2 characters with 5-star artifacts. That might take a little while. And so yeah, this will probably take to AR-45 to get this. Can we do this yet? Did I not? How many Leeway shrines have I not unlocked? Interesting. Okay. Weird. For some reason, I would have thought that I unlocked most of the Leo's Shrines of Depths, but I haven't. Why? Oh, there's 2 keys here. Okay, that's why. So I haven't gotten the 2 keys from that. So we gotta do that at some point. I totally forgot about these. Yeah, and then I have 3 shrines we can find at least. Right. Okay, interesting. Alright. We'll do that in the future. Maybe tomorrow. And this maybe we'll do tomorrow as well. For more wishing content. And more importantly, getting towards the artifact. But yeah, the 5-star ones were realistically not going to be able to do that until AR-45. So, yeah. Okay, that's it for weapons only. I'm going to switch to polearms only very quick. Do the event there, and then that's it for this stream. Well, I say very quick, but it might take a little while. Can we ban this clown? Who? I didn't see it. I didn't even see what the messages were. Oh, was it? Oh, someone being transphobic? Yes. Yeah, you can. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you for getting rid of them. I did not notice. My bad. But yeah, obviously, Sapphire or my other mods, Saz, you can feel free to just immediately time out or get rid of those kinds of peoples. For the most part, sometimes it's just a timeout, to be clear, but I don't think YouTube even has a timeout option. So yeah. Oh no, it does have a timeout. Well, clearly it does because Saz figured it out. But if they've had multiple transphobic messages in chat, you know, whatever. As far as I'm concerned, that's just someone trying to troll chat for reactions. Yeah, I didn't even see what the message was before Sapphire got it. But yeah, if they come back after their timeout and start being a dip, again, the same things, feel free to just do the hide user on this channel thing. Okay, okay. Oh, we have 20 resin too. How exciting. I think what was I doing? Oh yeah, the event. Derp. That's all we're doing here. Gotta do the quest again. Oh, are you? Well, okay, never mind. Frick! Ah, frick. Yay! Okay, I guess instead I'm gonna I'm gonna do my artifacts on my main account quick, and then that's the stream, because I'm not doing this today. Nope. Great. Yep. Fendi's busy in the Sub-Zero's Festival. Is it? I sincerely hope it does not make me do the entire Sub-Zero's Festival. Oh, that means it's gonna take me hours to be able to do this. Brutal. Okay. Well, okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay, give me a second. We're gonna switch my main account. Do my artifacts real quick there. Oh, I hate it. What is with this quest system? I'm just too, I don't know, I'm not in the mood to rant about that for the 500th time. Just like, why? Why is that a thing in this game? It just doesn't make sense. Whoops, almost just hit stop streaming. That would not have been ideal. I want to be clear with, like, I don't want people to be afraid to speak their mind in my chat or my Discord or whatever. I'm pretty lax when it comes to things, but if you're purposely just being a troll and saying outright hateful things, that's just objectively not cool. So, you get one warning with that kind of thing. I guess we'll go finish this on this account too while I'm here. This streamer sounds dead. This is what gambling will do to you. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm just a little tired today. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm more energetic, sometimes I'm not. I don't know what to say. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm going down here. So, yeah, I'm a dead boy sometimes. Sometimes I had more energy, sometimes I didn't. And, you know, of course, this is a day I woke up early, not early, but I woke up on time. Like, it's slightly weird that I wasn't as energetic. I felt less energetic this stream, though. So, you know. What are the buffs here? Hydro bonus, crit damage, tap reset, normal attacks. Yeah. Okay. Normal attacks ain't something I do a lot of. You know what? Well, let's see. Let's do. Sand. How about we do coconut and I had a stroke. Nilu, Nahida, Ilan, and then I don't know what this team is gonna be. Bennett. We'll go for Yalan Miggle Vaporizes. How about that? And Kazoo Madu. Dignari. This is gonna be a clunk team. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Cause it'll do big damage. Actually no. We're gonna go for big damage on Yalan here. That and then Hydro. And then EM. Oh wait, is the EM or 60% Hydro more? I don't know. We'll try EM. %60 attack, and everything else basically doesn't matter. No Raiden use. I really don't care for Raiden on my main account at all. She's definitely the character I've gotten the least value out of as far as this account goes. Oh, hello.
Gotcha. Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Positions. This dance is for you.
I didn't do. Oh no, I did do Nada. Okay. Where are you? Hello.
Hey.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright, what's the... You can rearrange character order, that's interesting. I didn't notice that before. I got Bennett, Kazuha, Swirl, Pyro to make sure I have Pyro going. Then I can Nahida, and then Burning is fine, because I want Burning anyways, and then we go for Yalan Nuke.
Your coming was foretold.
Three boys here, alright. Oh, really? Don't die before I do anything, please. 290,000? That wasn't that much. I've gotten higher before.
One with wind and cloud.
300k? Definitely gotten higher. Why are you up in there? Oh, you didn't die.
Finally, some target practice. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Should have tried to do Electro there, but whatever.
Right here.
It's fine. It's burning Tighnari meta.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Emerge. Right now.
Oh my gosh, chat.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One like a forest. We'll meet again. I'll uproot you.
Everybody stand.
Wind strike.
This body.
One with wind.
There we go. Easy peasy. Wow, I didn't get purple. I think 22,000 is required for the purple. I don't know. There was kind of a jank team in the last team, so it's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Yay, give me the skin. Thank you, game. I'm not planning to build Lisa on my main account. Was nice to have. It's a nice skin. Claim. 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 Wonderful. Alright. Here we go. And alright, I'll let chat decide. Thundering Fury or Gilded Dreams. 22k for platinum, that's what I thought, yeah. Is Twink a slur? I have no idea. If it is, I guess I apologize for saying it, but I wasn't calling anyone it. So I personally consider that an acceptable use of anything that might be considered a slur. AR 35 or AR Battle Pass level 35. Twink isn't, but could be offensive. Yeah, I could see that. All right, there we go. So chat, decide Gilded Dreams or Thundering Fury. I should be farming more Gilded Dreams because I would still like some slightly better like DPS out of Gilded Dreams, but like I don't know. I now have the ability to do 4-piece Gilded Dreams. Like I have two okay options for flowers. I have a good crit feather. I have an HP piece and an okay attack percent piece and an EM piece. I have EM circlet and I have a kind of copium crit rate circlet, but at least it's got 2 crit damage rolls, 2 EM rolls. It's fine. It's not better than like I tested this on my Miko. It's basically just worse than my 2-piece on Miko. But it's fine. It's another option of an artifact set, so yeah. I think I'm mostly done with Gilded. So you know what? Thundering Fury. I think I see 2 comments for Thundering Fury. But yeah, I think I'm Thundering Fury. I need more Thundering Fury. Well, I don't need more. I want more Thundering Fury because I don't have enough for doing fun things with Thundering Fury. That's basically all it is. You want to join? Sure, you can join. What crit value would you say is good to keep? Depends on your other artifacts and depends on the character, depends on your weapon. The key on your artifacts is to balance your stats. Balance your stats, and how you balance them depends on the character, right? So that's what I was like the Alhaitham I mentioned, the trial Alhaitham that was in the event earlier today. I looked at that and I told people that I said that this Alhaitham is probably better balanced than a lot of people's Alhaithams, even though it only had like 90 crit damage. It had like the trial thing could have used more crit rate, but it was still a very healthy Alhaitham build actually. I know Thundering Fury can be boxed, but if I want good Thundering Fury pieces, the fastest way to get Thundering Fury pieces is by farming Thundering Fury and Strongboxing Thundering Fury. If I Strongbox Thundering Fury, then I'm only getting 1 Thundering Fury piece every 3 pieces I put into it. Like, yes, there's more resin efficient things to do on my account. Like, I could use more emblem pieces. I could use more gilded pieces. But, like, just for example, this Abyss cycle, right, is one of the harder Abyss cycles, I think, in a while. And I still handily cleared that without much issue. Like, it made me retry it once in one of the chambers because they managed to kill Nahida on my Nilu Bloom team. And, like,
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a
so, like, I'm doing things on my account not to, like, clear Abyss. I'm doing things for things I find fun, right? Or if I want to build particular characters. I just spent the last month farming Crimson because I just didn't have a Crimson set, and I just wanted it for just 4-piece Crimson on Kazuha, of all things. Like, I'm not worried about resin efficiency anymore on this account. I'm worried about whatever I freaking want to do. basically. Minty, do whatever characters you want, and I'll choose characters around you. Join me, huh? All right, we'll do Yunjian, I suppose. And it's Minty's time to shine here. I'm doing my Yunjin. I think she has artifacts. And how about Benny Boy? Sure, we'll just do Benny Boy. We're doing 5 runs because I'll use 20 res. Goodbye, my bursts. We're doing 5 runs, and I'll just use 20 resin. You do have artifacts there, right? I think so. Fab Lance. 42, 180. Why is your ER so low? I could have sworn my Yunjin had a higher ER than that, but whatever, it'll be fine. It whips. Well, sorry, Minty, you're gonna have to go without any buffs for a short second here. Yeah, oh well. Benny's luck is per usual. Yeah, that was a Bennett luck moment. Do you know I share Bennett's birthday? I don't think. I bet most of the people viewing right now did not know that. But yeah, my birthday is the same as good old Benny. Alright, here we go.
Here comes the cash.
Oh, that was a big old waste. You got Hunter's Path on Yoimiya? That's interesting. I'm gonna actually take a look at your Yoimiya build then. I respect it. If you purposely went for Hunter's Path to like maximize Yoimiya, ultimate respect. Correct. I only have a birthday every 4 years. Wow. Great first artifact. Yes, February 29th. That is my birthday. that is Bennett's birthday. Your birthday is on a day America's not a fan of? What day is that? I have no idea what day that was. Girl, Yoimiya is, oh, maybe Minty's Yoimiya is not that good. Maybe they're just putting Hunter's Path on her because they have Hunter's Path for some weird reason.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Easy. Teamwork is teamwork. Not to get dicey. Strike is one.
Yoimiya, go.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Observe.
Oh. You know, I think the R5 Fab Lance is heavily helping my Yunjin in this team. My Yunjin is okay on this account. She has more crit rate than my Yunjin on my polearm account, but substantially less defense. Although she has 4-piece husk, so you know, she does go up to like 2400. My Yunjin on my polearm account has 2-piece husk and has 2600 base defense. With her constellation defense buff, she goes up to like 2700. Wow. Quality artifact there. Do I bother with this? No, I don't think I do. Do I consider myself a year older after February 28th or March 1st? I consider myself a year older after both days have happened. So March 1st, because it's for sure March 1st, but it also just doesn't really matter to me. I don't know. I think there's a stereotype of like people that have my birthday caring a lot, like when they have their birthday. Like it's such a special day. I don't know. It's been a long time where I gave any shits about my birthday. So, yeah, I don't care about my birthday that much.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Time for a light show! Why do they never
Yeah, I keep getting overloaded. God dang it.
Your grand finale!
That was dumb.
Let me amuse myself a little. Unleash! Talk it to me. Just...
Level 90 Yunjin, please for defense buff. No, I'm not level 90 Yunjin. I'm currently inclined to go for... I'm currently at like 30-40 pity on this account. And my plan is to go to pity, and if I win the 50-50 for Hu Tao, then I have a pyro DPS. Honestly, the only reason I'm going to go for Hu Tao on this account, and if I lose a 50-50, I don't care, because then it's just a guarantee for Baiju, I'll take it. But I have, like, honestly, a kind of cracked as heck set of artifacts for Hu Tao, if I get her. So, I kind of want to, and yes, I know this is an attack percent timepiece, but I plan on using Jade Spear on Hu Tao, so attack percent timepiece is actually basically the same as an HP percent timepiece from my damage calculations. You know, I got a really good goblet, and then ridiculous smattering of circlets. This one probably being the best one. So I have, from my calculations, I should be able to hit like 120,000. If I'm going for like as high as possible, I can hit more. But like in a normal functional team with like, it was Hu Tao, Toma, which Toma I'd have to build is why I'm not going to use heroes with, and I don't use Yunjin that often. So like, I just don't care about her base defense in my opinion. Yes, my Yunjin would be better at level 90. I don't even think she's ascended. No, she's not even final ascended. So like, I just don't care. It doesn't matter. She's functional enough.
Break a leg! I'm going in! Let's light it up! There you are,
I built her specifically for niche use cases where I just want to buff up normal attack damage just for the funsies. That's basically why I built her. She does not need to be level 90 on this account.
Your grand finale!
She's not that useful to me.
That's gonna hurt
No.
in the morning. Observe!
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Observe! Systems shine no longer.
But yeah, anywho. Point is, I need my heroes wits potentially for Hu Tao, maybe, and then potentially for Toma, because I actually might utilize Toma. I have his C6, and I could actually... thank you for the Thunder. This is what I get. I literally said I'm farming this because it gives me more Thundering Fury artifacts, but then the game is just like, have all the Thunders, Uther. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Will I properly build Candace in this account? What do you mean by properly build? She's already properly built. Oh, okay, they left. The Candace on this account, I can't fathom I'm ever going to use her outside of this, you know, weird Hyperbloom team, this hybrid Hyperbloom team with Kuki. So she's probably going to stay on her full energy recharge build. Like, I'll probably level her up to 70 at least to unlock her last passive talent, but I'm probably not going to level her past 70. She has what she needs most important, which is ER. So... yeah, I don't know, she functions. Gotta go craft condensed. Ah, I see. How much resin do I have left? I only have one run left, so. I'll wait for Minty, though. I'm gonna kill this. Sure, you can join SAS.
Do your work. Hear my prayer.
This is not ideal.
Lightning purified!
Cascade.
Thunder Soother is what makes you want to quit farming this domain already after 2 days. I mean, yeah, if you have other artifacts you can make use of, just farm other artifacts like Gilded or Emblem and then throw the crap into the Strongbox. Like, in this specific example, since the game is giving me almost entirely Thunder Soother, it definitely would have made more sense to just farm Gilded or Emblem. And then, since all the crap is getting Strongbox anyways, right? But over time, if you're specifically having a goal in mind of like getting Thundering Fury, some kind of Thundering Fury build for someone, then it's better to farm this domain. You'll get a full set of Thundering Fury faster if you farm this domain and Strongbox for Thundering Fury faster. It's just a matter of whether you could utilize doing other things, right? Because in general, yes, it would be more efficient to get just generically good artifacts in Shiminawa, Emblem, Gilded, and Deepwood than going for this domain. I'm doing it because it doesn't matter at this point for me in this account. What are you doing? Ayato? Okay. Sure. I don't know. Let's do Mr. Kazuma Doodles, and then you're doing Klee now. Okay. Sure. I'll buff pyro damage. Let's just do. What else can I do to buff pyro damage? I don't know what else. Bennett. We'll just do Bennett and Kazoo. Alright, Klee, time to get big damage. Although Swirling Pyro is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse in this team, or in this domain. Because the things are all electrolytes.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, that's just how this goes. That was pointless too, because it's just dead. Alright, well. Ow. Stop overloading me.
One with nature. One with cloud.
Where is it? Really? Well, Kazuha killed everything before we could even properly try to even do any buffs for Klee, but it's fine. Wow, okay. Okay, the game, see? If I hadn't farmed Thundering Fury today, that would have been a, assuming, we got the equivalent pieces, right? That would have been, attack percent piece in Deepwood or Gilded or whatever the frick. But no, I'd much rather have that in Thundering Fury, holy moly. Annoying part is, I don't know how much fodder I have, because I think I leveled up artifacts recently. Would not have expected to get a good one that quickly. I got some fodder. Alright, let's go. Let's go, game. Give me EM, please. Or ER, I'll take ER too. EM or ER, let's go. Make it a very good piece. If it's only got crit rate, crit damage, I'll be a little sad, but it'll be fine, because I don't have any attack percent. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just double max roll. It's fine. Yeah, the only other timepiece I currently have with Thundering Fury that I've kept is this EM piece. So I might finally get an okay upgrade in some Thundering Fury pieces that I would like. I have some okay circlets in Thundering Fury, so my priority right now for Thundering Fury is actually timepieces, and also would like a better, or by a better, I would like any feather. Because I don't have any good feather. I've gotten like 3 or 4 double crit Thundering Fury feathers in the past. My god, the voice lines. I'm gonna exit you out, but there was too many overlapping voice lines there and they annoyed me. Thank you, Saz. Thank you, Minty. So, anywho, point is, this could be a very important piece for me for enabling doing weird fun builds. ER would have been definitely preferred, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I have any artifact I can feed straight into it, unfortunately, unless I feed something I probably shouldn't throw away. So I think I leveled up. I leveled up this because I caught this literally a day or two ago. I kind of want to just throw it away. I kind of want to just throw away this circlet. I could throw one of these pieces away. I have 2 healing bonus circlets on Deepwood, and one of them has more HP and one of them has a bunch of ER. This one is generically probably better. So I think, screw it. I want to just level straight up. A double crit max roll timepiece is an important piece. I want it to be leveled straight up. How do we fix this? Let me fix this by doing this, I guess, and then switch back. Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. We gotta remove. Yeah, remove. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna throw away this. It's a okay piece. Like I kept this for like Kokomi when I didn't care. I used to have Kokomi on 4-piece Deepwood. Well, honestly, I think I'd mostly prefer this in general utility. Anyways, it has more EM than this piece, and ER. It's sacrificing potential healing potential on someone, but this is a whatever piece in comparison to this piece. So I like this one more. We're gonna sacrifice it. Take her straight to like 19 or whatever. Maybe we'll get a double. Let's go. Double. Get all the crit rolls, please. It's okay. I mean, it's got a crit roll. This depends on the last roll. This is a last roll mix or breaks it type of artifact. To be clear, it's still okay. Would have definitely preferred not defense. But let's see. Alright, there we go. Max roll crit damage, I'll take it. Very nice. Sweet, thank you, game. Does that enable me doing anything crazy? Not specifically, but that's a very, very nice piece. I can actually now maybe... No, I can't. I was going to say I could do 4-piece Thundering Fury on Bennett, but I need a good feather for that, I believe. So, there we go. I don't know. That's one of the one of the important pieces why I was farming Thundering Fury for was an okay attack percent piece. So, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Could get a better one in the future, but it's a pretty good one. My timepiece luck is okay. That's actually one of the better timepieces on my account in general. Like, my best timepieces are ones I'm not using. Like this one, pretty good, almost 40 CV. Not using it because it's on Gilded and it's HP percent. Like this one, on Echoes of an Offering. I don't ever want to farm 2-piece Echoes of Offering. Actually, no, I think I did farm Echoes of Offering a little bit, specifically because I got this piece from the boxes you get from Abyss, and then I got this piece, and like this piece is not good enough to justify using this piece ever. So like I've never used this. And then my other best timepiece is probably this one on Crimson. And then there's this one, you know, and then we get all the like the 30 CV pieces. Like this is a pretty decent one. This one is probably better than this one, realistically, because of the ER. But anywho, I'm not gonna complain. That's pretty much high rolls, average 35 CV. 3 dead rolls is fine. And now we see if we can get a feather. But yeah, I can do 4-piece Thundering Fury on Bennett. Well, the 4-piece Thundering Fury on Bennett is a little bit awkward, I think, with C6 Bennett, but still gonna try it. But I need a feather, which we get today. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this much garbage. I haven't Strongboxed in a few days. What a world. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to farm more Tenacity because I wanted more Tenacity pieces for Nilu. It's fine. We farm Thundering Fury because we like Thundering Fury. Alright, let's see, game. Give me feathers. 1 feather. Thanks, game. Ooh, oh, okay. I mean, I'll take an onset goblet. Maybe. Meh. Sure. Sad. Okay. Nope. Bad. In what world do I need a frickin' double crit 4-line defense circlet on Thundering Fury? I don't know. I'm keeping it because it's Thundering Fury. And there might be some weird arse build I need that for in the future. I highly doubt it. I'm certainly not leveling that up now. Like, it's okay. Thanks, game. Albedo views, yeah, sure. Is 4-piece Thundering Fury. I don't know. Every defense skill has been Geo, right? And this doesn't trigger on Geo reactions on Crystallize, so I don't know. There's a possibility there's a possibility of a defense scaler that would prefer a defense circlet that could have some kind of weird arse reaction that could work with Thundering Fury if they do some weird custom thing with the character. So I'm keeping it because who the frick knows, or an off piece, but a weird piece. I'm gonna end the stream here shortly, so I'm not gonna bother letting anyone more in. Sorry. But yeah, anyways, more importantly, we got an electro damage. I already have an onset electro cup, and it's a really good one, but it's a good one for like Kookie's weird hybrid build here, right? Where it's very heavy in EM, crit rate, has attack percent ER. It's a very high stat value piece. Yeah, this was 3 max rolls of EM. It was one. What was this? I think this was a 4-line. 1, 2, 3. No, this was a 3-line, but it's a 3-line artifact. Had 2 max rolls into EMs, or on top of the max roll to start crit rate attack. So it's a very good onset goblet, but would also just like a generic crit value goblet too would be nice. Although I don't really have that much of a need for an onset electro goblet on Thunder and Fury. But I also wouldn't complain about it, so we'll see. What is my luck today? It's a min roll, but like, sure. I definitely don't think I have an artifact to throw into this one. I'm tempted to throw this Hydro Goblet in, but it's my only other Hydro Goblet than my Elan one, so I'm not going to. You know what I could throw away? I don't think... wait, was there... I don't want to throw this. I was going to say one of my Crimson pieces, but like this piece. This piece is a weird piece, right? It doesn't have crit rate, but it has a high amount of other stat value. So, I'm not going to throw away the good feathers, to be clear. And I'm not even going to throw away this is a 40 CV attack percent circle. I'm not even going to throw away that. Definitely not throwing away that, because this is, a crap ton of EM. But I think on any character I'm doing Crimson on, I would almost vastly prefer this one, just for the fact that this has an insane 77 EM, right? Like, only 1 crit rate, yeah. But I think I get way more value out of 77 EM versus something like this. So I think I get rid of this. If I get another 30 plus CV piece. Right, do I need... I gotta think this up. Yeah, I don't think I care. Alright, let's go. Low rolls, not artifact. Ew. That's a bit rough. Yeah, that was a minimum roll crit damage, a defense roll, of course, and then a low roll 3.1 crit rate. Can this even be a 30 CV? I don't know. Let's do, what is it? 5.8 is 10, 11.6 plus 12.4. That is 33. 11, so wait, right? Yeah, 30. No, 20. Not 33. 24. Yeah, right. Math. Yes, 24. All right. So this can be 30 CV. So you know what? It could be okay. It's getting thrown in the trash. I know it's an onset goblet, but it's probably going in the trash if it doesn't roll crit. Is that another low roll? What is that? No, it's a 3.5, I think, right? Yeah, it's 3.5. Okay, so it's okay. It doesn't look very pretty because of the low rolls. I don't like when artifacts low roll this heavily, but that is technically a 30 CV. It's like 31, I think, barely 30 CV. It's very usable as an onset goblet. I will take that. How the heck did I get 2? Man, I have 2 good onset goblets for different situations on Thundering Fury. A smattering of, like, I have a 30 CV EM circlet, a okay crit damage circlet, 2 attack, 10 crit rate, an okay, attack, crit damage, crit rate circlet, a pretty decent flower, and no feathers. Like, what? Why? What? Whatever. I'll take it. Thanks, game. And then there's this, too. I'm not even going to bother with this. Maybe I should, just for the funsies. I'm not sure. I swear. I'm not going to level this one to 20, because I do not think I have anything else I'm willing to throw into it. But if this rolls double crit, I will laugh. Okay, it didn't. Good. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, win is a win. Nice. Yeah, this is the biggest win definitely over that goblet. The goblet is nice. I don't know, I might do some like damage calculations to see if, you know, because that enables, I could do potentially like a 2-piece set on the goblet with like this circle or this timepiece that I just got on Miko, for example. So like, yeah, it's got about the same crit value as Miko's current one, just losing the ER, which is not the end of the world, but keeping the defense. Wow. And then use an onset goblet on Miko, which her current goblet looks way worse wise than this goblet, but trust me, this goblet is way worse than this one. This attack percent does way more than you would think. So I don't know. I'm going to try it out because it potentially enables doing 2-piece Thundering Fury or 4-piece Thundering Fury on different characters. So it's a nice goblet to have, but I would have actually just rather had this, but in a feather, which is a much easier to piece to get theoretically, but for some reason, I don't know. Whatever game. Thank you, I guess. Win's a win. I'll take it. I don't know when that's going to be useful, but I'll take it as an option. That's all I can say about that. All right. Well, that's I think it for me for the day. So what is this exclamation point I have here? What is this? Oh, the outfit. That's why. All right. Yeah. There we go.
Welcome.
I saw the exclamation point in the top right, and I wanted to get rid of it. So, anyways, thanks for watching. Stream went slightly longer than expected because artifacts, but it's fine. 4-hour stream. I say it's longer than expected, but 4-hour streams are basically normal for me at this point. So, thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day. Tomorrow's stream will be something in weapons only. Mostly, probably, questing. Mostly, probably. But I will assuredly get distracted, as I always do. So, you know, we'll see. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Hey, look, it's a pupper.